Haymaker isn't working as intended.
Yeah. You roll extra dice.
Well, it didn't roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, that is something you have to manually do. But if everyone's ready, we're gonna start the game.
All right.
So, okay.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be at minus. We went for the Haymaker option, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Which should have been -5 to attack, +10 damage, or 2 extra pugilist dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you took 2 extra pugilist dice, then it would be 3d6, and you critted, so double.
That did work, but it didn't factor in the -5 either.
Oh, that is a -5 with a +10 damage, or you get extra damage by using Haymaker.
Oh, one or the other kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then it is working.
So, after having one of the longest battles of your life, you were on the road only for a few days to just encounter a lightning storm. And then the very next day, I believe, mist that covers the cart, the road, and everything around you, forcing you to stop and set up camp. You go to sleep, and you wake up standing on a small cobble road in the middle of nowhere. It is silent to the point that it is beyond eerie. You have searched a ritual site where Harmony did a Arcana check. This is a ritual that calls for living people with free will and something else, which none of you know exactly what it is. Cole got a glowing orb from an altar from right about here. And Lauren found something very interesting inside of a pile of bones. And Cole decided to take a piece of bone and poke inside the fire, where you awoke this thing, an excited creature. And combat starts, and Lauren is not here. Lauren is going to do something. Slip.
All right. So
You woke up in a bag.
yeah, like after a little bit of a rumble and a lot more extra movement than normal, Slip's head like pokes out of the bag, and he's kind of like looking out actually in this direction, so he just sees Lauren like in a battle kind of ready stance, and he's just Kaida, what's happening?
We just worried.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that either.
We're just worried about that thing over there. I say.
Slip looks over and he looks at the creature.
But we just like magically appeared here or woke up here. Just we slept a little bit through the first half of it.
Where are we?
I don't know. But Harmony knows where we are. Apparently it's like a site, something religious. I don't know. But let's deal with it first and then we ask questions.
Right. So Slip like falls out of the bag and he's gonna move on over. I cannot move Slip.
Why can't you move Slip?
I do not know.
Try now.
Yep. I'm just gonna move Slip. I look at Cole and I go, Do I punch this guy?
Are you
It's
in
a
the fire pit?
It's a fire snake.
I think you just moved into the pit of fire.
Yep. You have to
That's
climb
a
up on
pit of
top of
fire?
it. Yep. I'm just going to move so that you can see.
Oh. I am.
Leapt into a burning pit of fire.
And I'm slime. It's fine. Oh, let's see.
Pit of
If I
fire.
did that, then I'm still within like the 5 feet, so I can still hit him.
Mhm. But he will have some cover if you strike from at least 5 feet away because it is inside of a raised brazier.
Okay. So if I try to attack him, I will probably hurt myself in the fire, or is it just going to be harder to hit him?
Harder to hit him.
Okay, then I'll do my attacks and try and butt him.
All right. And I'm going to need you to.
I have 2 attacks by the way, so
Yep, I know.
shall I just roll all the attacks and then
Well, that depends on whether or not you want to.
I probably will.
You hit
Push
it
the
with an
snake.
attack.
Attack. Yep. Oof. Yeah, I can do that.
Hmm.
6 points of damage. I
Yeah.
see. Okay. Then I'll do my second unarmed strike because I now have 2 attacks.
Yes, you hit it.
Yep.
10 damage both times. And you do take some more fire damage.
Yep. I'm cool with that. And then I have my bonus action slap.
All right.
I'll take the 4 points of damage, and then bonus action slap, offhand slap.
Hmm.
But.
Yeah.
And I think one more, and yep, 3 extra points, and then that will be the end of my turn.
All right. And your turn.
Boop.
This thing just got poked with a bone and then got slapped a bunch. This guy attacked the one that slapped him.
Hi.
This guy tried to bite you.
Yum.
Doesn't work. And then it's going to use its tail against you.
Yum.
Yeah, it doesn't hit either. It just woke up. Harmony!
It's a little foggy.
Right. I say, well, I guess it's too late to see if it can talk. And then I guess I just sort of do a triangle with my fingers and with my hands and sort of like shoot an invisible beam of spooky energy at him. Going to be a cautious.
Oh yeah, it died.
Probably fail.
Yeah, it died. And it falls into a bunch of coals and embers. And as it
Wow.
does,
I thought that was going to be harder than that.
yeah,
Overreact.
maybe just a little bit.
Huh. I'm gonna use second wind to heal myself a bit.
All means.
I'm gonna carefully stir through the ashes with the bone. See if there's anything
Let's
else
go.
in there.
Okay.
All right, make an investigation check.
Perfect amount I actually needed to heal.
All right. Cole, you find 100 gold worth ruby.
Ooh.
I'll carefully fish that out.
I'm gonna go back into Kaida's bag.
Does anyone know how heat retention in a ruby works?
It's surprisingly cool to your hands, but it is still warm. It
Is gonna-
feels like you're holding a warm stone. Not hot, just warm.
Okie I'm gonna try and add that to my sheet. How much did you say it was worth?
100 gold.
Are these cages ancient, or are they? Did they hold a creature recent? Rather, what I'm asking.
Make. You want to know how recent they were from being
Yeah, like
used?
I want to know if they've been used recently, or are they like just like part of the ancient structure and are old as dust.
They are definitely on the newer side, but you can make an investigation to try to figure out how recent.
I'm not very good at this. 4.
No idea. But you can roll an intelligence check because you have something at the back of your mind that's just bugging you about this place.
It's the same roll, but got
This place should be after you reach the next major town. You shouldn't have arrived at this place yet. You realize what this place is. You've passed by this place, but it didn't hit you before just now. This graveyard should be beyond the town, the next town you're supposed to be at. You cannot normally have traveled this far.
yeah. We got zooped here by
Shortcut.
that ritual. Whatever that ritual is, I say, like pointing at this general thing.
Wait, I'm confused. I've been asleep for a bit. What happened?
Well, we just woke up here, and this is temple. I've seen this place before. This is a bit far from the caravan. We shouldn't have reached this place yet, because it's
So,
yeah, ahead path, a bit further on in the path, and yeah, we're here. There's a ritual here that looks like it's been used to you know, yeet us into this place. Maybe.
It's from your understanding of the ritual, since you rolled a natural 20 for 24, I believe. This is a ritual that calls people here, but it isn't teleportation.
Well, yeah. Well, we got called.
Any thoughts on how to get back?
What? Maybe.
There's
Like
still
I would
mist.
know the general plan.
First of all, there's, for clarity, there's still mist hanging in the air. You can see, but everything is lightly obscured. You could walk if you follow the road that you first arrived at, which would be a little bit southeast of where you are. You could probably make it back to the longest road and then make it to town Question mark. And it is still eerily quiet.
In the meantime, we might as well see what it is, because if it's a ritual, there's somebody who did it, and if we know who they are, that would be ideal. So we could look
Oh.
for clues
Hmm.
who these people are that did this.
You have
And there's
all-
another
You have all.
thing we can check. We have
I was just gonna say that you have investigated almost this entire area, so that you wouldn't have to rehash it.
So what was the information we got on if there were, like, people who have used this place recently, or like footsteps? What can you learn about, like, markings on
I do not believe have checked that. You know that this place is generally avoided because it's creepy as shit,
Of
But
course.
but it's visible from the longest road. But I don't know if you have made a survival check for tracks. You can make survival
I
checks
guess.
for tracks.
Yeah, I asked Haida to do so. Haida, you know if there's any people been here recently?
Coda
Yeah.
can.
My little dragon had already a watch out, and he like nudged me to have another look out. I was
Yeah.
thinking of why do I only have 2+, but yeah, let's see if I can see something. And I'm a little bit occupied by my little dragon, so because he's so cute, And
There.
Flip
I don't
appears from
see
the back.
anything.
Yeah. There's mist all over the floor. You're distracted by Cola. That is totally adorable. And Lauren is barely showing up. Only about his head is poking up from above the mist that covers the ground. It looks hilarious.
You just see cat ears.
Yep.
Did we check these bodies
Yes.
for how long they'd been there and stuff like that?
They are. Don't remember exact ones because it was 2 weeks ago, but they are not. They weren't arrived here today. They are older, but they're not ancient.
Did I ever manage to tie them? Because
Yes.
that's what I did.
Yes.
Okay.
You've tied them. They're all extra tied up.
Um. So-
undead stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
because it was successful the last time
Yeah.
when I tied a bag like a bones.
Yeah, because apparently Harmony has a fetish for bondage when it comes to the undead at the very least.
Bone bondage. New fetish unlocked.
Whatever.
Okay. Can I? Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to touch the statue to see if anything happens. I get cursed. Get sent to the shadow.
You touch the statue.
Nothing.
Roll a d100. I'm kidding.
Naturally.
Nothing
Goodbye.
happens.
It was nice to meet you.
I would have taken those odds. That would have been hilarious. Flip high fives one of the many arms.
It high fives you back. Unmovingly.
He's cool. Okay, guys, I just think that we start maybe exploring the area. When we're not gonna learn too much or go anywhere if we're stuck in this little circle.
Lauren is
Is
going
this
to pipe up.
brazier?
Go ahead.
Is this brazier? Does it have fuel on it? Like, can I light it?
No. It might have some very old, rotten, very damp wood. Lauren previously climbed a tree and noticed that they are more liked to the west and to the north of where you are, and that there looks like there's a building to the northwest of where you currently are.
I guess we go there.
Where first? Do we go to the lights? Do we go to the building?
Lauren just shrugs, not that anyone sees it.
We
Lead
see a bump
on,
of
I
mist
guess.
just go up.
Whoever's leading. Just probably.
Your volume is really low, Harmony.
Okay.
But yeah,
Does anybody have a preference then? Lights or abandoned building?
Building.
Isn't there like a saying with the people follow the light or something at the end of the tunnel?
Means death. Building,
Oh.
building.
Oh, let's go with the building then.
Well, I will stress we've not had the best of luck with buildings either so
Well,
far.
I think if we go into the building, we might learn like about that light. They might have notes or a book or something.
It's possible it could also have chimneys full of centipedes.
That sounds delicious. Wait, what? Nothing. Building. Also, we don't know if that light is gonna, teleport us or summon something. So it's probably best if we, explore and then mess with the really definitely magic looking thing.
Okay, so building it is then.
Lead on.
Okay. I'll see if I can get us there in one piece. Northwest,
We
you said?
believe in you.
northwest of where you currently are, on top of a hill.
Oh, that's a...
So you might want to head west
Terrible.
first.
Let's go, Kaida.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Mhm.
Ooh.
For clarity, this is a height difference. You might want to have to go around it. This here,
How much of...
about 10 feet. You can climb up if you really want to, but there looks to be a literal walkway up over here. But hey, if you want to climb it,
Cole will climb.
athletics.
Kaida, let's go over into this a little bit here. Just like through some of the tree roots.
Oh yeah, you climb it like a boss.
We take the easy road.
Quite
We're like
the
just
cemetery.
casually walking there.
Quite the cemetery.
Okay, I see more coffins over there. South of you.
Oh. Kaida, moving over to one of the windows. We can maybe look inside.
Yes, you can look inside if you want to make perception checks. Harmony?
Yeah, forge commands are real slow. So
Okay.
I try to type forge commands are
Let's go.
coming in
Let's
real
go,
slow
Kaida.
in the text. It's not even like sent.
Wow, you're cutting out a lot when you're talking. Or is that just me?
No, I thought it was me not receiving information.
Is this better?
Yes. For now, at the very least.
Okay.
All right. 21, 22, 16. Cole, you see a pile of tied up boulders. Like a pile. Kaida, you.
Another,
Oh, go ahead, Cole.
I was just going to inform everyone. Another bunch of bodies tied in the corner. Quite a few.
Kaida and Slip. Besides a couple of skulls on top of a crate, there's some crates. Seems to be some light carpet in the inside of a building. It's all slightly tinted blue because of the windows.
This isn't a historical building, is it? That I would know.
Historic in the sense of question mark. It's an old building.
Okay. But it's not like a well-known old building.
People stay away
for which
from this
there would be
place.
historical.
People stay away from this place because it's creepy. Yes, it does have some history. Is there anything particular you want to try to figure out about that?
Okay. What it is? Who owned it previously?
History. This used to be a well-known, well-respected cemetery. And then some cultists showed up about 20 years ago. People don't generally walk here anymore after that. One thing that you remember, just this tiny little note. The cultists were wearing red.
I'd like
Okay.
to check the door.
Alright. For
See if it's locked, see if there's any visible traps or
investigation.
whether it's been used recently, I suppose, as well, would be a nice thing.
Investigation for the traps and whatnot. Survival. If anyone want to see if it's been used recently. It
Can I
looks
do that?
fine. It looks fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about finding traps.
Yes. There has been movement. Walking in and out of this door. There are traces of it being opened. You'd say one person, one set of footprints, coming in and out multiple times.
Can I tell how long since the last visit?
Probably sometime in the past 24 hours. No,
Okay,
definitely within the past 24 hours.
I'm gonna
We're
get off the backpack and join Cole up front with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing signs of one person coming and going frequently. Same person, I think. The steps are the same. Given the depth of the dust and the detritus that's building up within the last 24 hours.
Do you think that they might be like an undertaker? Or
I don't know
maybe
if
like a
this
like
place is
bad
active.
person?
Who's to know? But decorum
Your call,
suggests,
your call.
and
Your call on entering.
Cole steps up and knocks soundly on the door. Kind of like that.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Nothing. 20. Nothing. Half a minute. Nothing.
I'd
Cole
like to
will
do a
knock
thing.
again.
Harmony wanted to do a thing.
Oh, I was just going to examine what these things are. They look like they've been arranged in a particular curious way.
Alright. Once again, point them out for me.
This.
like a whole bunch of bones inside. There's a whole bunch of vases and urns around. You can easily
Can I
lift one
check?
up.
Can I check if it has any religious or arcane magical meaning?
You can make a religion check. And an arcana check if you want to.
Well, that's religion, and this is arcana.
As for religion, no. This is just a statue. It was probably...
16 for religion, arcana 6.
This was a statue and a... what do you call that? Fountain. No significant meaning. It was probably here to look nice. And as for arcana, nothing that you can tell.
Okay.
The rest of you?
Cole is going to knock again and try to open the door.
Slep just goes under the door.
Slip, you cannot go under the door. And yes, I know. This door is sealed.
Oh
You
shit,
see
it's a
Slep trying to, like,
watertight
force
door.
himself. Yeah, Slep trying to force himself through. He's like, "Ah, this normally works. This normally works. Normally doors can't stop me.
Hmm. So the door's not giving at all.
Nope, and it is locked. Lauren
Stop.
is going to lift up and show that he has a rusted key that he found amongst the bones.
Okay, let's.
He doesn't know if it's the thing, but he would pick it up and show it.
Worth a try. Do you guys want to take up a position in case this goes bad quickly?
I don't think it will go bad at all.
Lauren, do you
but
want to do the
I'm ready
honors,
for
or
it.
should I?
Lauren says that he is fine with opening it.
Okay, I've got your back, buddy.
He climbs up on top of your shoulder to be able to reach it properly.
Hmm.
And he is going to... And just gonna get this. I need someone to roll a D100 for me. Who would like to roll?
Somebody did. 53.
The door unlocks.
Mystery key.
Okay. Brace yourself, bud.
For
And
what?
I'll open the door.
You open the door. All you have to do is to click on it. And for clarity, it's really bright inside.
Are we dead yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Cole and Lauren, it's very, very bright inside. Blinding kind of light.
That's a lot of light. Where's it coming from?
I will tell you in a moment, Cole. Simply wait in there. You can talk to anyone you want to, but please do not move once you have entered.
Not a problem.
Lauren will follow you in.
Well, if it's a bright light, then it might be somewhere warm. So,
Harmony walks inside. Gaida?
I'm gonna stop like suspiciously at the door, like, is it safe?
You can see them. They walk in. You can roll. You know what? Even with your just ridiculous passive perception, It looks weird. Looks different on the inside.
Guys, I don't have the best feeling.
They
I'm
can't
not sure
hear.
if we should.
They cannot hear you.
Slip.
Yeah.
Do you think they're just ignoring me?
Wait. I want to try something. I get out of the bag and I go to the window and I viciously knock it.
You knock the window.
Do they hear it?
Nope.
I don't think they hear us. None of them made any reaction.
hmm
Maybe hand signal and like try and wave them to come back.
I start waving.
You start waving and nothing happens. While
We should.
before anything else, I'm just gonna remove that and
We can see them clearly, can we?
you can see them clearly.
New map.
Yep. Yeah, you can see them clearly.
So wait, that's the inside that we see, but through the windows it's something different?
Yes.
Oh.
Cole, there's no pile of balls here. By all means, go ahead, everyone.
This is unusual.
Mhm.
This is not what I'm seeing.
Nope.
Are there any obvious hazards in the room, like giant flying snakes,
Make a perception
swords
check.
hanging from the ceiling,
There are plenty of swords.
obvious traps of sundry nature?
Perception check. And yes, there are plenty of swords and bows and arrows and spears and axes and other sharp pointy objects.
Oh, 21.
You see everything. There are scrolls, there are potions, there are books. There is a whole bunch of things. And most of them are really, really tiny. On shelves. Philip?
I'm gonna enter in
Mhm.
and then try and step back out.
You do so.
I do it again.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna kind of in a husher tone to try and not, make too much noise, I guess. Guys, not only is the room different on the inside, but you can't hear us from the outside. We were trying to get your attention. We didn't know like what was happening. Like something felt incredibly off. So we tried getting your attention, but none of you respond. I slammed on the windows, nothing. So
Yeah, we didn't hear anything.
yeah,
and by the way, as you turn around to face Philip, there are windows in this place. You can't see them, but you see daylight outside. You see a town and people walking in it.
I see here that there seems to be a pointy wizard hat. Can
Yes.
I put two and two together? Pointy hat, illusory house, strange dimensions vis-a-vis inside and outside. That this is a wizard tower or a wizard laboratory or something wizardy.
I guess you
I-
could try if you want to.
I don't know. I mean, I've heard stories of traveling shops, but not.
this is kind of different. Who puts a shop in a otherwise
21 on
pretty
the roll.
barren location?
Yeah, it is a possibility. Wizards are quite known for their towers and magic shenanigans and all that, so yeah, it's a possibility, but it's not the only one.
I'm
gonna
fully
grab
convinced
Carter's
that
hand
this is a
and pull her
wizard
in.
tower, and so convinced that I knock on this door here.
All right, as you're going to do that, Slip, you were saying?
I grab Titus' hand and say it's fine. It's just noise proven. I think we're just in another new location. We can exit in and out. So that's safe. Come on.
I walk in with him, but I'm still a little bit suspicious about everything, and I do not like it.
Cole, before Harmony walks up and starts slamming at the next door, anything you want to do, say, or stop?
Everyone, calm down. Just don't touch anything yet. Definitely don't take anything. Give a quick knock on that desk in front of him.
You knock on the desk.
Hello.
As you do that, Harmony goes and starts banging on the next door.
Oh dear God.
Yeah? Is there anything anyone wants to do once Harmony has started knocking loudly on the next door?
Slip is gonna try and hide behind these crates, like under the table, behind like these crate chests.
You easily get in there. But you feel very disoriented. And they look bigger. You're standing in a hallway. Lauren looks at you, and Lauren is massive. Behind you, Lauren is massive.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, Kaida, you see Slip hide between some crates, and he shrinks when he moves in between the crates.
I'm even smaller.
Slip. I like walk forward and I try to look for him.
There's this tiny little droplet between the crates.
Is my voice like high pitchy, like not really heard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, wait.
Can I try and pick him up?
You reach in, but you shrink as you do.
No.
And you pull your hands back? Question mark?
Yeah.
Was
You
it
grow
tiny
big?
baby hands? Please, tiny baby hands.
She grows
Yeah.
bigger again.
Slip comes out,
I've never been so
and
disappointed.
he's like, as I was saying, the true meaning to and guys, you were bigger. Like Lauren was like your guys' size.
Hmm.
Lauren was a massive cat. It was tall. I tried under this desk.
Same effect.
They all make you tiny.
You know, I think it's more about. So he has more storage space?
Makes sense.
I go under this desk, the center one.
Nothing. You remain the same size.
Okay, it's all those ones. Ah, that's cool. Oh
Wait,
wait,
I tapped out. Which ones?
so these bottom ones it seems, and these ones here. So I'm also assuming that these ones here will do the same effect. Maybe up the top here. I would not be surprised.
Maybe
can I have
for like keeping large objects in a small room space.
That's what I'm assuming. Like it makes sense.
Well, I probably am not in this conversation now, realizing because I'm busy banging the door. So ignore everything that I said.
Yeah, you started banging the door. Have you been doing that this entire time?
Well, not really. I was just like, loudly knocking for like once or twice and then wait for.
All right.
Can I have a look through this ledger or whatever it is?
You look at it, and it is completely blank.
Slep is just gonna hide in the center table without being shrunk.
Stealth check. You're pretty confident that you are hiding well. Kaida can still see you though, but you know.
Hi.
Anyone gonna do anything else?
We should. We
Harmony.
should be very careful. I don't like this.
Harmony, make a dex save.
Balls.
Be
Hold on.
very careful, he says.
Ten.
Mm-hmm. You take 3 points of damage as your very flat nose becomes even flatter as the door slams in your face.
Ow. Oh look.
Hello? And the person who walks out becomes completely slack-jawed, looking at all of you, completely baffled. Before just a bright smile crosses their face.
Pardon us, ma'am. We're just as confused as you are as to how we're here.
Well, that is most certainly odd.
Happen to be a wizard.
No, I'm not, Harmony. No, I'm not.
Wow. Do I recognize this lady? who
Excuse
called
me?
My name.
What
Out
did
of
you
game.
just say?
Out of game. No one else just heard that they just called them by their name.
I think
No,
everyone noticed it.
we did.
Mm-hmm. Harmony,
And I don't recognize this lady.
you can roll a history check. Anyone else?
I'm hiding.
Yeah, you're hiding.
I heard them
History, you
say
say.
Harmony's name, and I'm like, fuck.
25.
Except, I want to clarify, do you actually cast guidance in the presence of whoever this is? Because guidance have what? Verbal, somatic components? Just curious. Is
I
that...
wasn't casting guidance.
It shows. If you look at the check.
Where? Oh, that's D4 because that's like one of my proficiencies has this like Vidal can
Ah, yeah, that's
like,
completely correct.
extra. Yeah.
That is right. Never mind.
It's history for me, so every time I roll history, I roll a D4.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool. I 100% thought that was guidance as well.
No, it's just
Oh,
a
that's
thing
awesome.
I'm particularly smart at.
That's awesome.
I was
I like
thinking, wow, Road, you keep all the guidance just to yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah. Could you imagine? Just never said anything.
Well, let's start from the... Do you want to roll one slip?
I guess.
You don't
I'm
have to.
I won't.
Kaida, you are completely baffled by this person coming out and calling Harmony by name. So you are frazzled. Cole, this person looks familiar. Harmony, you met her, it, before. You know who this is. You're 99% sure you know who this is.
And they are.
Want me to tell you or tell just you?
I mean, I guess you could just tell me and then I'll just tell them at an opportune time.
All right. Discord.
Oh my god! Kidding. Hasn't said it yet.
I was about to say that was a really quick name, and you immediately know who that is.
Vecna, actually.
That guy owes me $5.
The usual.
This better not be Vecna.
No, I can tell you that. There you go. But yeah, Kaida and Cole, you realize that Harmony has a look of recognition. That much you
Oh,
realize.
she was in the caravan. I say. Thanks, Sophie. That's her name.
You met her at the very
Right?
least.
Do I
Where
know her?
is the caravan?
Oh,
I ask her.
she goes, I mean, I don't have a bunch of orange leaking out of me this time. And I'm not a snake
Sorry,
with
what?
wings.
Oh,
Oh,
Coatl. I was like,
Ah,
Slip immediately runs out of his hiding
in my
spot.
defense,
Wait,
Mhm.
are you the
he
dragon
did
friend?
spell Coatl like this. That's why I didn't recognize.
Mm. I do not know it by heart. My bad.
Wait. Was Quaddle the name of the dragon friend that we saved from that
Her name
horde?
was Sophie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Sophie.
so okay, yeah. So like as soon as I think Slip might have figured it out. He's still gonna ask. He comes out of his hiding spot, runs out. It's like, wait, were you the flying snake dragon thing that we helped?
Yes. Yes, you were.
Slip
Yes, I
jumps
was.
up onto the counter and he goes for a hug.
to be fair,
She,
it's been less than a day for the characters. It's been a couple of weeks for us.
I am going to. She says as she gives you a hug back, Slip. She's a bit awkward about it. There's this just giant spring of slime on top of her all of a sudden. You spring, splat, and she goes, okay. How do you hug a slime?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She was a bit awkward about it.
Slime lets go and he moves back over
How do
here.
you hold a moonbeam in your hand?
Easy, you
Yes,
use
again.
magic.
With Slip, there is no magic.
He
do
is
you have
magic.
do you have any idea how we got here?
No? Question mark? It's been a few days, and I don't know why you're here if you were traveling on the road. I mean, I was heading in the opposite direction. So,
Define
hi.
few days.
It's been 2, 3
It's been
days.
And
Since,
that's accurate to how many
yes.
how many times we've been sleeping? Okay. So time hasn't been fucked. So like it seems that time hasn't really been messed with. It's just we've moved somewhere in the course of like a night or something.
Yeah, we set camp. We woke up in a
Wait.
creepy graveyard.
Wait. You mean you're not aware of. You should look at each other's back between the shoulder blades.
What do you
Can I look?
mean?
I have
There.
shoulder blades?
Yeah. Jokingly.
Where? Where?
All of you can easily find that you have a small silver string floating out from between your shoulder blades or somewhere equivalent, wherever that is, Slip.
It's just the top of my head.
Yeah.
Do I know the significance of these threads?
Arcana.
I'm just gonna ask
False.
them, what's up with the threads?
Astral
like some-
projection.
That's not in my toolbox.
I also can't do that. Although that'd be
Wait,
cool.
wait. Astral projection.
Yes. Which is odd because this is the material plane, and the astral project into the material plane would mean that you would materialize, but you aren't. It's very odd.
You're telling me, sister?
She
Do you
looks a
know
bit
of any
confused
way?
about that, but sure.
Do you know of any way to reverse this? Send this back?
Oh, easily. I can easily do that.
And where are you? Where are we now? Where is this?
Oh, this is a town south of the capital of East End. It's about a day's travel south.
Odd, because we were just at some ruins that were further along the trail.
Ruins?
Of some kind of like cemetery, graveyardy kind of place, covered in bones and coffins and all sorts of things.
Yeah,
Pretty spooky.
Harmony said it was supposed to be much further down the road.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like we definitely should not have gone there in the course of that night, and we all woke up there and like it was strange.
Okay. Do you all inform her of what you've encountered, the ritual, stuff like that?
Yep, I was just about to say I'll get out the glowing orb and show her.
Alright, 1 second.
I don't even know what that is. I was still asleep.
She gently takes it and places it and says that she's going to identify it. But before that, it's odd why there's a whole bunch of mist covering my door. All of you can still see the path out to the graveyard through the door. She cannot.
Yeah, there was a little mist, but I can still see the pathway through the graveyard, and I think if I squint, I can still see some of those coffins.
Yeah. Lauren is also going to show the key that he found, and she goes, "Oh, this is my key. Wait, why is this my key?" She looks genuinely confused about that. This is my spare key? Since when have I had a
Well,
spare key?
do you
I'm
know I might also be really rusted?
I'm
It's
gonna
no
look at
longer
the-
rusted, by the way. It's a platinum key with runic inscriptions on it.
Do her feet match the tracks I found?
No.
Something else. The place we entered has been in active use by one person, and that's not you.
No. It took me 2.5 days just to fly here. I've been sleeping before your sudden arrival.
Someone came through that door not a day before we did.
Huh. Weird. Anyways, she's going to hand back the key to Lauren for now, and she's going to tell you that's a magic key that can be used once per day to open a gateway to my store. That's my spare key, but I've never had a spare key before. She looks genuinely perturbed about that.
That's the purpose of the key.
Yes. Yes? Question mark? Yes. Huh. Anyways, this is my store.
It's amazing. It's
Thank you.
Maybe we shouldn't have used the key in that door.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually entered the castle, apparently.
No, I do not believe you have, because you are in my shop, and if that's place which you're talking about, then we are weeks apart for, normal travel. Well, huh.
What about that?
Yeah, I don't know quite
Well,
how to react to any of this. So,
and wait, it's daytime. It's daytime outside.
yes?
Then if we're projecting ourselves,
We're not in the material plane. Or maybe
No.
it's a material plane.
Sophie said that this is the material.
I mean, like, wherever we were wasn't the
Material.
this material plane.
Would one of
I'm
you...
more
You
concerned
said
that we were.
Material planes are there. I
there are
ask
multiple.
myself.
There are multiple.
Slip just like quickly goes over to the door and pokes his head out.
Yes?
It's still the graveyardy place.
Yep.
Poke back in. It's just like, yep, the door is still taking us to Dead Man's Land.
Sophie's going to look at you, Slip, and say, can you step through the door for a moment? Kaida, does Slip still have that silvery string attached to it? They? Them?
I don't know. Does he?
Yes, he does.
I look up. Do I?
That's not good.
Yes, you do. You still have it.
I still have the spider string on me.
That is... An astral projection shouldn't do that. She is completely
Well,
befuddled by the entire situation. I don't know what to say about that, and I still think I know how to send you back. Huh.
great.
I honestly don't know. It might be risky if I actually do something.
I
But
believe you.
But for now, I guess, welcome to my shop. Feel free to have a look around. In the meantime, I'm going to identify this glowing orb thing.
I also got that romantic orb we took out of the giant. I think he was still with us for that.
All right. I can identify that too. Anyway,
If we can get back here, I can leave it with you. I don't mind.
yeah, all right. But I still want to know what this glowing orb is. She's talking about the orange one that you found at the altar site, specifically. Yeah. She starts to identify that, and you are inside of a magic shop. And if you are interested in spending gold to buy things, this is an opportunity to do so.
Slep pulls at like the bit of Kaida's cape. How much gold do we have?
How much gold do I have? I wonder.
I thought you didn't care about money.
No, I gave it to you because I can't hold it.
You gave it to me
expect
for me. And a little coda.
No, he definitely asked you to hold it, and you jumped at the chance.
Kaida,
we have enough. We have enough. Don't worry.
You can hold and use it. I'm just asking how much we have.
We or
Because
I have 2,105.
Think about it. I don't pick swords or weapons or wear armor. So I'm limited in what stuff I buy. That's why I gave you.
You're
Like,
probably gonna buy the whole shop now.
No, I'm just asking because if I find something that I can use where I can keep my blobby
You have
form.
1,000.
Okay, thank you.
You know you're not that quiet, don't you, Kaida?
What?
What?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go shopping.
I'm always quiet.
2 things.
We also have oh sorry. I was just
Next.
gonna say there's gold in the bag of holding.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, true.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I recommend that we don't sell the ruby.
Yep.
I think keeping that ruby just in case, spell component kind of thing. Oh, if we ever, need to give a ruby to someone to do a thing.
Mhm.
I always think that we keep that kind of stuff. I can't see the details in the bag of holding, by the way.
I'll update that so that you can. In the
Well,
meantime,
it's my bag of holding, and that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
It's like my personal bag. But like you can put stuff in it, and I don't mind if they have control of it too.
okay, then I will set it from observer to owner. Everyone should have access to it. If you open your character sheets,
Yeah.
there should be
Oh,
3
the necromantic
dots.
core in there.
All right, the core was in there.
Yeah.
It's contract.
If you open up your character sheets, the 3 dots next to close mark, the second from the top should be equipment shop.
Equipment shop. Yes.
You can look through this at any time you want so that you can make a list of things you want to buy for the next time. You don't have to do it now. If you're looking for magical items, let me know. Because there's plenty here.
Wait, where is it?
Open your character
Journal?
sheet. Your character sheet.
Got it.
Mhm.
There's all of the regular stuff that you can buy plus a whole bunch of interesting stuff. But if you want to look for something specific, you can simply ask me. That is that you have it in the future to look up prices on things you might want to buy.
Where in my character sheet?
Top right corner, right next to a big white X in a red checkbox, is 3 dots stacked on top of each other. To the right of companions, at the very top of your character sheet.
Sophie, are you in a position to buy as well?
She chuckles and just waves her arms around and yes, I buy,
Well,
sell, and barter.
I've got
Yeah.
that harpy. I've got those harpy components: the heart, the talons, the feathers.
Ooh. How much? You can
What's
just
fair?
you can just click the items to put them into a chat, and they should be visible. All right. Okay. She looks them
Doesn't
over.
tell you the values.
Yeah, that's fine. 6 talons, 100 feathers. You want to sell these?
Useless to me otherwise.
All right. I'll give you 10 gold for the feathers. I'll give you 12 gold for the talons and 20 for the heart.
So 42 was that?
Yep. 42.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Shall buy them.
I will delete them from my sheet.
Yes.
After that whole trade is gonna Slep is gonna get onto the counter and get her attention.
Get a kinda just coughed when you ended your sentence, Salip.
Oh.
You wanted to
What? Oh, I'm trying to get Sophie's attention.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
easy
I wanna
enough.
buy something.
Yeah. What can I do?
Sophie,
Mhm.
do you have a new cape, a new cloak for me?
I have plenty. What do you have in mind?
Um, can I trade my old one to lessen the price for, I think, a cloak of displacement?
Give me a moment. She's going to just start going over her books. I'm doing this so that I can look up the prices.
Okay.
But she's going to start looking up the same magic prices. This placement, cloak of displacement, is not 60,000 gold. She goes, yes, and your cloak is Philip.
It's a cloak of many fashions.
Well, I certainly can get some of the price off, but the
How
cloak of
much is it?
displacement is quite a rare thing and very well wanted. They lay on a toll of 20,000 gold.
I look at Kaida. We don't have that, do we?
Cloak of
Well,
displacement.
I told you you only have 1,000.
that's close to that, right?
How much did he say?
A cloak of displacement is 20,000 gold.
1,000 is close to 20,000, right? Oh, wait, 20. So I just need 19 more. Okay, I'll come back for that cloak. I'm gonna keep my cloak of many fashions right now.
All right. But I'll see about getting one and holding on to it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just adding the items that you're interested in to her inventory. That way, you can always check back. It is a very powerful item and a lot of people want it.
I just wanted a new cape,
Oh, I got plenty of
and
those.
that one's really cool, and it has a little magic. My one, it can change everything about it, and I've been customizing it with the things that we've been killing.
Mhm.
See, you got like, you got like little harpy kind of feathers here. You got some like dog kind of thing here. Like,
She
yeah,
is completely enamored in that and just it's such a cute cape. Real well
it's
done
it's
too.
it's like a child that's showing like the first grade art he's drawn. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like it's royal blue with harpy feathers along the edge and a hellhound logo on the back of it.
She is enamored and she loves it. The only one I most certainly know that you can afford would be a cloak of billowing, but I don't think it compares to this.
Okay. Thank you, though. No, go back to Kata. Okay, I have nothing here I want, or I can buy. You can use all the money if you want to buy something.
Well, thanks, but I think
Treat yourself to a bow.
it's quite out of my price range here. If even a simple cloak costs like 25,000
20,000 for
or
a very
20,000.
powerful magical item that is very popular.
Maybe see if there's like a cool bow you can get.
Is my bow not good enough for you?
I mean, what is your bow like? Do cool stuff?
No, but I do the cool stuff with my bow.
Or well,
Well, I mean, I can
spend
ask her if she has anything. It doesn't mean that I have to buy it. And I slowly walk forward to her. And like,
Well,
they got any nice bows around here?
I do. But that one already looks magical, but you have a dragon, right? Yeah. Coda. I think I might actually be able to enhance your bow into a dragon wing bow.
What does that mean?
It would make it a little bit stronger. It would deal some additional damage whenever you shoot an arrow with it.
And what would be the price for it?
Considering the fact that you already have Coda and a magical bow for it, it will only cost you 200 gold.
I take it.
All right.
wait.
All right.
I mean, just bring Coda into an argument with me and I do everything.
Yeah, I'm just going to change this into a +1 so that you can have. She starts working on that while everyone else can.
What did your bow originally do? Kaido, what did your bow originally do?
I don't know. Nothing, actually.
+1 to
Was
attack
it
and damage.
So it's just like a standard +1 bow.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
It's going to
Well,
do this, and you
nice.
should see this in your item description. Should be updated. Mhm.
So, just to clarify,
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna have my hunter's mark, the
Yes.
extra damage, and then probably infused strike from my dragon.
Yes.
Okay. And that twice.
Mhm.
Okay, good.
Basically, you deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage because that's what Cola is, correct?
Yes.
All right. You deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage. I'm just
That effect
updating.
is also on this sharpshooter. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm updating it so that it gets transferred properly. D6. How would you like to have this design it? Because she does take a few minutes working this over with you to actually get you the design to look good.
I mean, nothing too fancy. Maybe a little bit of blue, because little Coda is blue as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at him and take, like, I don't know, some inspiration. Like, literally shove Coda in my hand to right straight to her face.
She designs a pair of what she imagines Coda's wings will look like, and changes the shape of the bow's actual arms to look like wings, with a hint of blue.
Thank you very much. Here's the money then.
Yep.
And I give her the 200.
Mhm. Anything else I can help with? Looks at everyone else.
I don't have the money.
She smiles at you, just nicely, with absolutely no animosity or negative. She just smiles. She understands.
Yeah.
Just
Sorry.
wondering about those orbs.
She's going to be finishing that up. And I will say right now that she will trade with Lauren too, but since he's not here at the moment, postpone that. And she finishes the identification of the orb and goes, "This is an orb of spirit calling. When used in a ritual, you can amplify it, and you can summon a fragment of someone's consciousness, similar to an astral projection, but you are limited to the same plane that you are on. It's very similar to a dream spell, except you are kind of awake.
So this isn't my actual body.
No. But from my understanding of it, if you die,
The Matrix.
you die. And if that silver string is cut, you die.
So this is likely what brought us here, or brought us there.
Not quite. The caster has to maintain concentration. But the ritual is made so that the caster can actually perform the ritual. And this is simply a focus that amplifies it. Huh.
Is it necessary to get us back?
No. In fact, it's probably not even necessary to hold you. It's only needed necessarily similar to a material component. And once you've cast
Then
a spell, you don't need it anymore.
that's fair. Does it have any value to you?
Oh yeah, I can most certainly use it. And it did bring me customers. I'll give you 500 gold for it.
Done.
Everyone can add 100 gold to your inventories.
Coda, you can take
Yay.
500.
Yeah, I'll keep them safe.
Yay. I'm actually just thinking on my character. Since I don't ever plan to be to do the humanoid thing, so I don't like wield weapons or armor or anything.
Mm-hmm.
What can I hold? I guess cape and like necklace-y kind of things. Would I be able to hold like rings and stuff, but I just have them in my body?
Yes.
Yeah, so the whole thing I can't do is weapons and armor. But everything else is free game.
Mm-hmm. Any cloth, any tiny objects you could easily store inside of you.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be the douchebag that says that you can't slip through the gaps of a door because you have a ring inside of you.
I mean, a cape.
You
a
fuse
cape
it. You fuse it inside of you somehow because magic.
Dude, rings are small and skinny enough, and the whole thing is that they're meant to be magic to fit the size of the wearer.
Mm-hmm.
So it just
Exactly.
becomes small.
Mhm.
the only like that's it. The loop becomes small, so it just becomes really small.
There's also one thing that she seems to notice because her passive perception would be, yeah, slip. Are you attuned to any kind of magic ink?
I have like little tattooy things, like on
Ooh,
the inside of on the inside here. Yeah,
may I see?
Slip Slip gets up and he kind of stretches his body a little bit, and you can see like black writing, um, on like the back being covered by the cape.
Huh, these are interesting. I think these would help Cole as well. You punch things, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I slap. These things help, extend my reach, and they put a little bit of magic into it, and they make my body and punches extra magical.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to do a great deal of fighting magical creatures on this job initially, so I
Well,
spent
did you
my.
expect like wolves and stuff?
I expected bandits and wolves and things, so I prepped
So
the
far, we've
startup
been versus
cash.
hellhounds, demons, and imps.
I know
So
it has been
yeah,
horrible,
it's been a weird week.
but I spent all my startup cash on stuff to make the journey easier on everyone. So if I'd known, I would have quite happily put a bomb in my fist or something.
You don't use a weapon as well, do you?
I can. I tend to prefer to use my fists because it's easier to
Punch.
make sure they don't die.
How much is it for a similar tattooy thing that I have?
Hmm. Well, I do have a few. I do have something else similar, kind of different, and I
What is
believe I
it?
can mix together a copy of what you have since you are basically a moving, living copy of a blueprint.
Yes.
I also happen to have these.
Oh,
She puts out a pair of very insectoid, like heavy gauntlets.
Uh,
Cole. I think
they
these
seem
have your names on them.
they're nice. They I don't know. They seem a bit dangerous, and I don't think I'd be able to get the most out of my training wearing them.
Oh, they're surprisingly liked. If you're not interested, you don't have to, of course.
No, no, they're wonderful. They look great, but that's something else. Mason told me that as I got better with what I do, my punches would rival the hardiest of hammer blows.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
Uh,
the two other alternatives, so to speak, would be to make a copy of either of these two that are inside of Slip.
Yeah. I have a little jewel, and on that jewel is a tattoo.
Oh, I also have more common things like bracers of defense and such.
If I put them inside of me, do I gain their benefit?
You
I,
could, but they are actually, you could probably do that.
yeah, I think as long as you're in tune with them, they should work.
Yes,
Hmm.
and since they would attune to you, they shouldn't pose a problem with your special movement.
Nice.
So, how much would the tattoos be?
Hmm. Both of them would probably be around 200 gold each.
Yeah, I'm a little shy of that myself.
Well, one of them, they'll make your fist, magic.
And I don't think I'll have to worry about that much longer.
No?
How much were the bracers again? Sorry. I got
200
me.
it seems.
200.
200?
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Let
I
me
have
all-
look
one,
up bracers.
two
Yeah.
items. So that'd be
All three of
750.
those are tempting. The tattoos, the bracers. But yeah, that is an investment that I'm not gonna have that money till we get to the end of the trip, I think.
Well, I'm happy to give you 200 if you want to buy one of them. I
The
still have
bracers?
my 1,000 gold. I'm planning on maybe buying these bracers, because then I'm gonna save up all my money for when you get that cloak of displacement, and then that's, I think, what I really would benefit most from.
Well, there's still money in the bag of holding, so I think I'm just
Yeah.
gonna use that.
Well,
So
whatever is
if
in there.
the how many bracers does she only have one?
She points at a shelf and invites you to take a closer look at the shelf down here specifically.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go small again.
When you walk up to it, you see shelves the size of your thumb
They're
lined
all
up.
bracers.
No. There are shelves upon shelves upon shelves. The amount of magic items inside of this shop would be ludicrous. You could probably build a castle made out of every single magic item here combined. I got a
Nice.
lot.
well, I think the bracers or the tattoo of claws. Either of those would probably help.
I'd give myself I'd buy myself bracers from the bag of holdings, 400 gold, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Kaida, I need you to take 200 off of my money, our money, because I'm gonna buy myself some braces as well.
Alright.
Got it.
Who wants to have bracers? Slip?
I already subtracted mine, and
They are
I'm trying to
Yep.
find the importer to add it.
I can also
Oh,
just
what-
drag it to your character sheet if you want to.
Yes,
I
please.
was already doing it, so
What are the braces actually doing? It's about defense.
They give a +1 to
2
armor
plus
class.
2. If you're
but you
not
can't be wearing armor or
It
shields.
is. Oh, it's +2.
Mm.
Yeah, it gives a +2 to AC.
Yep.
So okay,
want me to drag one to you, Cole?
yes, please.
Kaida, did you take 200 off?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
There are multitudes of magic items here. There's a lot of common ones. There are potions, there are magic items, there are wands, there are scrolls. Imagine an entire kingdom's worth of magic items inside of one little store. That
It
seems
says
to
I
be
have 150 gold here. I don't think that's it's either that not meant to be there, or that's like maybe starting. I don't know.
that's
Or
not meant to
looted.
be there in that case, unless you picked it up somewhere.
I don't know. It's 150 gold pieces.
Where?
It was just in my gold pack on my character sheet, so I'm just gonna say it's not there because all of mine should be with Gaida.
Mhm.
So, not there.
So,
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
and Cole, yes, I believe Slip paid for the bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Is there anything I can do to thank you?
So I need to subtract 400?
In total, you have already removed 200, so just remove another.
Oh, did you not take it from the bag of holding in the end? Oh, here it is. Attune! Yay, I'm now attuned to him. Yeah, so if he didn't take 200 from the bag of holding, then take it from my portion.
Got it.
And so yeah, so 400 of my 1,000 gold, starting gold, I guess, is gone. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
Another 200 Kaida, as you watch all the gold just leak out of your pockets.
Do you have any cooking supplies, cooking materials, eggs, flour?
I got the magic kinds of things.
I just thought I'd cook everyone a lovely breakfast when we hopefully get back.
To our bodies.
Just sorry to say, but no, I don't have that.
Not a problem. Do you think you could pick me up some groceries for the next time we visit?
She looks confused.
If we can
I
get
mean,
back here using this key once a day,
ancient celestial entity which we're using to buy us groceries. We love that.
Yes.
Yeah, she creates food inside of a bag, 45 pounds worth of food. These last for 24 hours. Have fun.
thank you. I just thought, I wasn't thinking huge, celestial, powerful being. I was thinking a friend.
You're a very odd bunch of people, and that is surprisingly normal.
Thank you.
We take it as a compliment.
You should.
Any thoughts on that necromantic ball that we found in the giant?
It's only a focus. It has a gold value and it can be used as a component for spells.
Is that something anyone here particularly wants to keep hold of?
I punch.
That's a
Yeah.
valid response.
Yeah.
I can just keep it in the bag of holding in case it ever. But necromancy, I don't know, man. That's
Yeah. That's my thought.
Not just necromancy, but actually the school of necromancy, necromantic spells.
Yeah, I never got the hang of how that works. So
All right.
Okay.
Kaida, you would know that this core can be turned into a powder, and you can use that to make potions of resistance, necrotic damage specifically.
Ooh.
How many would that make? Like
Full
how many with
crystal.
the gem?
Full crystal is worth 100 potions, but you have to roll to see how much you get.
Oh, but it seems worth it. Like the
I mean-
chances of getting 100 potions, that's like a lifetime.
Well, that's a maximum amount.
Mm-hmm.
But that is
And
pretty insane. I mean, how much did you say it was? 500 gold?
No, that one is worth 1,000 on its own.
The gem on its own. If it was half a gem.
500.
So, kinda, I personally think maybe half. So a maximum of 50 potions. and we still get 500 gold. So both not only both people benefit, but also how many of there are? 5. So like a
It's
decent
100 for everyone.
100 for everyone, or just 100 potions
10
total?
No,
for everyone.
what?
It would be 10 for everyone if you
Yeah,
made
but
the 100.
500. It's 100 for everyone. If you like
She's
half
talking.
it.
She's talking
No.
gold, not potions.
500 gold.
Oh,
500
yeah, I'm
gold.
talking gold.
Yeah. Well,
No,
it can
I've
either be
worked
100 for
kinda
everyone
out.
or 200 for you.
If you want to make potions,
Is
Sophie
everyone
shows
okay with
off
that?
a bunch of vials that you can buy.
Like, is everyone okay for, like, if we do split, like, the gem, so we can make those necrotic resistance potions? Because I think we should use her ability of making potions, because she's pretty
Given
damn good at it.
given the kind of creatures that have been cropping up to stop us, I'm all
Yeah.
for having extra defenses.
Yeah, you never know if we have now an undead horde, like another one of those, or we
Please
have those
don't put that in the universe, please.
I
What
think
was the
it's got.
horde that surrounded our carriage, the main carriage? It was undead.
Nope.
No, where
Yeah.
were they? Just the shits on the bandits?
Harmony, I believe, checked them, and I don't know if you've told everyone. They weren't undead.
Which ones?
The ones that attacked the main caravan, that super large group, you know? One hit point minions that you
The massive
ruthlessly saw.
horde.
Yeah.
Did I ever check?
Yes? They were
I
not
don't remember
undead.
checking.
You checked.
You sure it was
Yes.
me?
I'm very sure.
Remember this.
You did. And they weren't undead.
Let me check my notes.
I want to assume mind controlled.
Yeah,
No
similar
one-
to what we've
No
encountered
one
before.
knows. Because you haven't
But,
found out yet.
Oh well. But no, if like we do meet undead, I feel like 5
Oh,
potions
those
each.
were. It does say that the corpses that, like, the massive field of the undead were just civilians in cultist clothes. Okay, that wasn't in the notes.
Mhm.
But yeah. I still personally think that if we do go up against undead or liches or whatever, each of us having those potions, like we don't need 10 each. I don't even really think we can hold 10 each realistically. But like, we just have like a supply of maybe 50 potions. You still have to roll to see what you get, but like I think that's a pretty decent number, and we get, money for it. Like it's a pretty good win-win scenario.
No complaints from me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't put a lot of pressure on me to do a good brewing job, but yeah.
You will be fine. We'll stack you with every buff. But no, like I think that's good because, okay, is everyone satisfied with the purchases? Because we got a couple braces of the fence. You never ended up getting any of the claws and stuff, Cole?
No, but if we split the cost of if we split this stone and get that extra cash, I can buy myself an insignia of claws, I think you said.
Um,
Or
do the
the
insignia?
Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Okay, I think insignia might be better because it doesn't require attunement. Um, and it pretty much gives like similar benefits. I think insignia probably just better because you still get a +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls, and your fists are magic. Just you won't get the extra 1d6 and the 15 feet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
and
I
the
can.
max 15 feet. I mean, I think
I've
you'll be
still
fine.
got enough internal reserves to carry maybe one more item.
Hmm.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
got
then
my
that would be
stone.
2 slots. Yeah. Well, it's your call, kind of. I just think insignia would be enough. I mean, technically maybe we can always come back.
Probably,
We got
but
the key.
eventually my fists will rival magical weapons as well.
Yeah. So, well, this just enhances your fists. It's what I use for my slimy. Yes.
You're slimy, yes?
I don't know. They're not really fists. Blobs.
Pseudopod.
Your body.
Yeah. My actual body. Yep. Because don't think really they're fists, but like your call, kind of. I just think that maybe we should maybe just get one of those items, unless you put it gets the bag of money, like bag of holding money to buy the other. But I think we should sell
I really
half the
don't
gem
need much,
and use the
to
other
be
half.
fair.
Like, your call on that. I'm just thinking what might be like a good benefit, besides like also getting the braces of defense, which already is a really good buff right now.
Yeah, no, in all honesty, I will make do with what I have. The
All right.
bracers, absolutely wonderful. They're going to keep me standing a lot longer.
Yeah, same with me. Those are incredibly good. I forgot they were +2. I thought they were
Hmm.
only +1. So everyone good?
Yeah, me, I'm fine.
Well,
All right. So
then there is two
sell
things.
half.
Two things I want to say. First of it,
Mhm.
Lauren seems to be waking up from his nap. I'm sure he'll be joining this conversation soon. Hint, hint. Uh, Second, I would like to make a suggestion. Kaida, you can make potions, yes?
Yeah, I can make potions.
How about I invest 500 to you right now? And I'll
In
give
me?
you. Mhm. And that to you, your group, all of you. And I'll give you 100 vials. And you make as many potions as you can, and I will pay you for each one you want to sell.
Oh,
Minus the 500.
Wait, my intelligence is what?
I love how we've been untethered from reality and our
13.
physical bodies, and this creature is employing us in this state.
I'm like, who's the smart one of us? Who's smart?
I'm
I'm
pretty sure there's some
blind.
sort of like labor
I'm like
law.
slowly
somewhere.
turning to the others, like whispering, "Is that a good deal?" That's about it.
Wait, how much out of the game? How much is like an average healing potion, like the ones that Kaida make?
50 gold.
And wait, how many vials did she give? 100?
Mhm. Each one
And
worth
they
1 gold apiece.
Okay, so that is 50 gold there.
100
But
gold. She is telling you to keep the entire core and to try to make as many potions out of it. And then she will buy the potions.
so it's a
So we,
possible.
so we, we split. We don't split the. I'm so confused.
We keep the core, we don't get the money, you make the potions, she buys the excess.
And she will give you a 500 gold up front, which she will then take away from the sale of the potions.
As kind of like a way of saying, here's 500 to get, I guess, ingredients for these potions, and then you can make said potions.
You seem to be in a dangerous situation. You seem to need to buy magic items, and you seem to want to go back out to that place. I want to keep you all alive because you kept me alive. So here's 500 gold. Buy some more stuff if you want to. And if you live, make potions and sell them to me.
Well, I plan to live, so I guess yes.
All right? Everyone can add another 100 gold.
Either
Cool.
you know what to do.
Yep. The bag of holding, we're going to add 100 total vials.
Are you doing
So-
that or am I?
I'm doing that. It'll be
Okay,
quicker.
That's neat. So, I guess I recommend kinda maybe we keep like those 100 vials for purely or mainly trying to make, you know, potions and stuff to then sell to her if we ever need stuff. So, yeah. Is there like a deadline that you kind of want them all back, or do you want them back in like sections? Like if we gave back maybe 25 potions next we meet, and then we gave back another 25, or
There is no rush.
so it's
You've-
just once we finish with these 100 vials, you then take off the 500 gold or whatever, and then you give us.
I'll take off a portion for every potion that you come and sell me when you come to sell them.
Right. That's yeah.
Weird
That's
question to the DM.
Mhm.
Did you change something on my gold?
Yeah, because Cole took that additional 200 gold because Slip paid for it. So I did reduce it by another 200.
But I already reduced it. I had 2-1 minus 200 of my bow, but then me and Slip got 200 back. Then 200 minus Slips, and then 200 minus Coles. So it was 700.
Correct.
1,000. Yeah, so I have now
Yeah, that is correct.
1,900, don't I? Because we got another
100.
200.
One.
Yeah, but
yeah
each
because
of us.
because I don't hold money. I give mine to Kaida.
True. That is true. So you should have 1,905 gold.
Okay, I was like, because I restarted. I think I got the problem with my PC finished out with Discord, and so I closed it and restarted it. But I was still here, like, via my phone, and I was like, wasn't it like 1,700 and not 1,500? I was so confused for a second. I was like second guessing myself.
It happens. Everyone was doing a lot of things, and I was
That's
looking at
okay.
it.
Mm.
Hello, Uri.
So Lauren, you thinking
Hi.
of buying something?
Well,
Stuff
sorry.
happened. I'm gonna catch you up, Uri.
Okay.
Do you remember where last session ended?
We were at the creepy place, and a combat was about to start, and we ended there.
Yeah. Slip just smacked that glowing fireworm thing out of existence. You went to the big building in the distance, and you used that mystery key to open the door. And you instinctively used one of those 4 question mark abilities, rolled a d100, ended up in a store that apparently belongs to Sophie. The Quattle, the flying snake creature that you saved when the big caravan was attacked. And now there's a shopping episode.
Oh,
Shopping.
Well, that was kind of weird, I suppose.
Yeah.
But, does that mean we're safe now?
Oh well,
Well, for now,
well, we're not
'cause
really a
we
part of our inferior form, and like we're kind of being like, tested by fate, and like if the string above our head is ever cut, then we die, like permanently die. But we're safe.
yeah,
We
so
are
we're tethered from
Oh, and Sophie can help us maybe.
ourselves.
Yeah, we're not in our physical form. We're kind of astrally spirits, but we can still be hurt, and if we die, then we're just dead. So
And-
yeah, we're safe.
and we have handed over physical objects.
Which I don't know how that works, but
Okay.
It's weird. It just happened, okay?
Cole is just stunned.
so
I
yeah,
mean, I can.
apparently the key that you created can make any doorway lead to Sophie's shop. So remember
Is,
her?
is that
She
is that
was the
actually what it does?
coatl. Well, I assume.
So
I may
that's
be assuming this.
DM. Is that roughly how that works?
Sorry, I was completely focused on something else. Please say again.
So the how the key works.
Mhm.
If we use it to open a door, or any door,
Oh,
it
for clarity's sake,
transforms.
you need to have a solid surface with a lock of any kind. Put in the key, turn it, and it will create a door to Sophie's shop.
Oh, so now we have a portable shop kind of thing. Okay. Well, that's pretty.
Does
That's
does the lock have to be connected to the surface?
Somehow, yes. But you can take a padlock and put it around a branch of a very wide tree, for example. It would
I was
work.
thinking like a
What about
chest.
the floor?
No. It needs
I
to
was gonna
be
say, what
vertical.
about a bag?
No. It needs to be a solid vertical surface that can support a door.
Okay. So half the time,
Alternatively,
just
there's a
use
door on the caravan.
Yes, but it does not have a key or a lock in the same sense. It has a way to bar it from the inside.
Oh, well, we can always like whenever we're in town. Actually, I think this works because there's a lot of like towns and villages on our way to, well, the final destination in this case. Maybe like between the journeys from like town to town to town, we pop in, say hi, trade in the potions, and see if we have anything that we want to, get some items and stuff. So I think that might just work better. Just like do it like whenever we're in certain towns or villages and stuff. And whenever there's like a door that has like a key lock, we can take a quick shopping trip.
Mhm. And if
So
you're creative with it, you can probably find a way to visit her when necessary, to trade, barter, and not have to spend literal weeks hoarding up loot that you might not be able to fit on top of your cart.
well, who knows? What did we end up doing for the gem? Did we cut it in half?
You haven't so far.
So, guys, shall we cut it in half? Or do we want... How much did you say that we were going to get if we cut it in half? 500?
No, you keep the whole thing. You get 500 gold and 100
Okay.
vials.
Yes.
And you promise to sell any vials, any of those potions to her that you don't want to keep.
Okay.
Uh, I
Okay, let's do that. Yep, we do that.
Yeah. Haida, do you have the proper kit to grind down that stone?
Hmm.
Do you have an alchemy kit?
No.
But you have a herbalist kit. You can spend. I'm just gonna check up how much does it actually cost, because she
Either
has
20
alchemy kits.
It's either 25 or 50, isn't it?
It should be on the cheaper side. Alchemy supplies 50 gold.
Hmm.
But remember,
Yeah.
she just gave you 100 gold each. You can just reduce that by 50 and you can get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. It's probably easier than to crush the stone.
So there, should have done that automatically. Bought it for you.
Nice.
Because if you use the equipment shop, you can just add things and buy them yourself, and it automates the money too for payment.
Oh, I just reduced it manually. But I didn't press enter, so I think it took over.
50 gold. Yeah, who knows?
So, before I knew everyone else runs off back into the fray, Lauren, would you happen to know any magic items or things that you are interested in getting for Lauren?
Uh, I am very adamant about spending my money, so I don't think so.
All right. You will have an opportunity to do so at later times, just so that you know. So there's no
Okay.
rush. But yeah. Is there anything else anyone wants to do here, or
Anyone else with anything else?
No. I'm quite happy. I've shown my interest for the cloak, so that's kind of my target goal with whatever gold we get.
I got nothing else.
I mean, I'm happy. I got braces of defense, which really is like a very great improvement for my AC. Being that like before it was 15, now it's 17, so that works good. And yeah,
all right? The only real option that you have currently at the moment is to go back out through the door.
though didn't Sophie say that she was gonna be able to
You could
return
try.
us to our body?
You can try. Or you can go back out to where you were prior. And she holds out her hand to give you a high five if you're going back out there.
Yes.
High five.
Bye, Sophie.
Did she give me the vials for the potions?
They are inside of the bag of holding.
Okay, good.
Because you wouldn't be able to carry 100 vials.
Yeah.
You
I
can,
was like-
but I'm pretty sure that you're at the risk of, slipping and impaling yourself on all that glass.
It's not about the weight in that
What?
situation, it's the sheer amount of glass vials.
Like
No,
I walk in, you hear just clink, 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 clink.
I miss Chesty.
I can see like you're like strapped up with like commando style like straps and everything, and it's just like a bunch of vials are strapped to like across her body and stuff.
Yeah, no,
It's
no,
like
it's
good riddance
better
disease
safe
now.
in the bag of holding, I guess.
Okay, so Sophie, how are you planning to help us get back?
Well, you have two options. You go back out there and you break the ritual or make the person concentrating on it lose concentration. You should snap back to where your actual bodies are. All these items would also go with you so you wouldn't lose them. Or I can try to banish all of you.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Won't they
I
just
want
re-
to see.
I
I want to
don't
see
think-
who did this. I mean, like, I'm not saying that as in who did this, or like I want to see who's got the plans and what are they up to? Why did they
Yep.
do this to us?
Yeah, my concern is they'll just do it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
True.
Um, Any
And
way
we can
of helping
still-
us?
We still have our equipment and we can still do our stuff. It's just
Oh,
a more
just,
level thing.
I hope you haven't forgotten she spins in her hand that glowing orb that you took out of that place that she's, holding because you sold it to her.
Mhm.
Unless they have more of these lying around, they won't be able to use that ritual until they get a new one.
Well, we did see 2 more lit up areas, so we can investigate those. Would they have to be within a certain distance of one of these, or?
Technically, we haven't even explored this quote unquote castle because we just portaled into the store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably my bad.
Well, the door didn't budge and I couldn't, slime on through.
Yeah. And if you can
So
think of
I
anything
want
that'll...
to try my new bow.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find this guy and see if he has any stuff to keep Kaida happy.
Yay!
Let's go.
All right. I'm just going
Back
to move
into
you
the
back
bag.
here.
I go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go back. I'm just going to
Till
get...
next time.
Yeah.
Bye, Sophie.
Bye. Just be aware that you have to close the door on the other side to end the spell. That
To
Did-
end the teleporty thing.
she would have let you all know before you walked through the door.
If we spent time there, was it in real time such that a short rest could have happened? Vis-a-vis my -2 HP from having got my face slammed by a door.
No.
When
And it
When
was
did
3 hit
that
points.
happen?
he was knocking on the door was a push.
Mhm.
He just got his face slammed.
How did I? I
I
didn't
don't
hear
know.
that happening.
I don't know how
was
long we
great.
were actually in there for.
It was great.
I don't know how I forgot to subtract that from my sheet, but still remembered.
It was 3 hit points, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, 3 hit
Fine.
points, but that's corrected now. Yeah, you would have to simply close the door ahead of you to end the spell.
Close the door and try to
Okay.
open the door again.
Yeah, I was about to say, try and open it again.
The inside looks different to what you currently see on the map. Lauren, there's a whole
so it's
bunch of
still-
mist around you. Your ears are poking out of the mist.
No. What?
There's a lot of mist laying close to the ground. Because you're tiny, well, small, your ears are poking out of the mist. The rest of you are
Don't
basically
worry,
covered.
man. I understand how it feels. That's why I'm in a backpack.
You can go on my shoulder if you want to.
You'll have 3 different things on you now, Kaida.
That's a bit much, yeah. I appreciate the gesture.
Wait, so if we open the door back up, is it Sophie's shop again?
Nope. What you see on the map right now is what you see.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, so we can open the door now.
Hmm. You can walk in and walk into the actual building.
Oh. Yes, please.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Those are definitely bodies.
Yeah, and there's
Aw.
a smell. Kaida, you have high passive perception.
Oof.
It's smelly. It
Ugh.
smells musty in here, along with sweet decay.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy I
That
don't
smells
have a nose.
disgusting.
The
I can't
downsides of high passive perception.
Whoa. What's... I guess the
Well,
dead bodies are here for a long time.
They're dead bodies, and they've been here for more than a few minutes. Yeah, they smell.
Ugh.
I'm gonna check to see if there are any more of those tracks.
I'm gonna try to hold my breath and like I'm gonna have like my nose closed and never sound like that.
Yeah, and Coda just imitates you. And
Philip takes a deep breath
how?
because he does not breathe.
You just open up a shape and then you
Bubble.
put an air bubble inside of you. Holding your breath. Okay.
Do you
Cole?
have to breathe?
No.
So you don't actually have to smell it.
No, I'm just doing what you guys are doing.
Well, I was gonna say that they cleaned their boots when they went in apparently, so it's pretty clean, but yeah. Because of that check, you see tracks that lead inward, but they are much more subtle, as if they clean their shoes after getting inside.
Damn,
Yeah, they-
they're good house. They're actually good house guests and house owners.
Well, despite the collection over in the corner, they do try to keep it clean.
They do keep it clean. They don't like dirt, but they will keep bloody bodies.
Sometimes
but
people are
You
kind
can
of
see the
weird.
displacement
gonna
of the
lie.
dust. It's not set.
They're not monsters.
Yeah, let's face it, the ones we've found haven't been.
Also, Lauren, this place is dead quiet. Everyone is fully aware of it, but you're especially more aware of it because you went to Sophie's shop and there was ambient noise from the outside, people walking, talking. There was just that general, liveliness. When you all came back here, dead silence. You could hear the flickering of the actual torches, of candles. You can hear droplets falling. It is so oppressively quiet that you can hear your heartbeat. Same thing inside. If it wasn't so distracting by the smell.
Okay, there's a door at the back here. Stand ready, everyone. And Cole will head to the door.
I want to be out of that room as fast as possible.
I'm inside your bag, by the way. Kaida.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we don't get in kind of a line or within, an explosion distance.
okay.
Should I maybe be up front?
Harmony, those statues
I'm just
remind you of
gonna throw
anything down
you.
the back there?
No.
Actually, I'm gonna leave Kaida's back and I'm gonna move up front with Cole.
Okay.
I'll move a little bit closer.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
cover by those skulls.
Yeah.
That looks safe. Okay, I'm gonna try the door. Everyone ready?
I don't know.
Slep looks a little bit cross-eyed. Yes.
Door opens with no noise. It looks to be a very well-oiled and maintained door. No creaking.
Normal horror movie.
Looks like a dining room.
Huh. No. Slip is gonna move towards the window.
It's a tall, really tall window that goes all the way down to the floor and reaches all the way to the roof.
How's the
It's
smell?
Hmm?
How's the smell?
the smell is still bad, but not as bad in here. But the door is still open.
It's an improvement.
Does that food look relatively fresh?
Slightly moldy, but not completely gone, rotted.
I'm gonna listen at this door
Okay.
futilely because everything's been silenced.
Once again, my forge is laggy, so my token can't, like, move it as quick as
Uh,
everybody else.
Okay, buddy. I fully expected you were staying in the other doorway so you didn't get hit by whatever explosion happened to us.
Definitely staying back, also.
How do you
So
listen at the door before
literally
anything else?
putting my ear to the door.
You put your ear to the door and you listen. And on the opposite ear, you hear the crackling of fire. You don't hear any wind, but it's just silence. Nothing. With a 27, you hear nothing.
This place is really creeping me out. I will crack the door and try to look in.
Did you click it?
I did, and it seems like it's locked.
Mm-hmm. It is.
We've got a locked door over here.
do you want me to see if I can move through this one?
I have thieves' tools, if not.
Well, let's just see if I can, slime my way through the door. Is there any, gaps?
Yes,
or
there
anything?
are.
Alright, I'm gonna try and.
What the fuck was up with that voice change?
Well, I
Uh,
imagine that Slip had to collapse whatever they were using to act as a voice box to slip under the door.
yes.
Stairs going downward. And stairs going down and a dresser.
Is it immediately
I go
stairs?
to like is the door like a switch lock kind of thing or a bar lock?
Nope.
Did it lead immediately to stairs?
What
I've
do you
just got
Yeah.
this mental image now of slipping under the door and then just slinkying down the stairs.
I don't know.
Um,
What do you tell him, Slip?
I move over here to the drawers, and
Hmm?
I open them.
They are filled with nothing but old pieces of cloth. Embroidery specifically.
Okay,
Slip, are you dead?
I
Bang,
take
bang,
one
bang.
of the cloths and I come on back and I drag it with me under the door.
By the way, you didn't hear anyone shouting, Slip, when.
Oh.
Just saying.
Yeah, well, still, I take a bit of the clothing and I go to drag under the door and stuff. Hi, yes?
The hell, man? You were
What?
gone for days.
What?
No, you. I thought the idea was you were going to slip through and see if you could open the door.
Oh, well, I looked on the other side. I didn't see like a lock kind of thing, so it must be like a key lock. So your tools should be able to work. But no, you guys went quiet. I found the stairs. There's stairs on the other side. They go down, so it's like a basement, maybe a cellar, and there's a drawer next to it, and it had these nice embroidered cloth and clothing. Here. like there's still a trail of it that's like under the door as I'm like holding up the other end.
I'll have a look at the cloth.
Does anyone have proficiency in, I guess, disguise kits, weaver's tools, and anything cloth related?
Oh,
I
kobold.
do disguise
I-
kit.
Me,
I do this guy's kid, yeah.
Alright.
I got Weaver's tools.
All right. Cole, you had what exactly when you look at it?
I have nothing.
It's a
I
piece
have
of
nothing.
cloth.
Yeah.
Nice embroidered cloth.
Can I
I'm
do
a
a check?
tinker, I'm a mason, I'm a cook. That's it.
Well, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, and we
A disguiser. Can I also roll
I play my
disguise
music
kit to
and
see if
that's
I
fine.
know anything on it?
Yes. It's a harder roll, but you can.
This is knowledge check, right?
Yes.
Use disguise kit.
This also uses the same thing that
Damn
I
it.
have for history, where I get a D4.
Yes.
Oh, I clicked
That's why
it.
it's
Is
okay.
someone? No, why didn't you guys say anything?
What? Oh,
What?
what happened?
Guidance?
Oh, it's
I
fine.
could. Has someone still a roll left?
No.
Um,
2 people rolled.
it's fine. It's fine.
Balls.
Oh wait, Lauren had one too. Lauren, you can get
Oh,
guidance.
wait.
Uh,
Let me just touch you.
That's
Actually, yeah.
so wrong.
You
No,
need
no,
to target him
also-
first.
Also, keep the guidance on him because he's gonna pick this lock.
yeah.
So yeah, you can roll the disguise kit.
And move to these doors and get ready to.
Honestly,
them later.
I don't know if I want to because I don't know how much it will help me to like identify some disguise or whatever.
It's
Well-
just clothing.
This is knowledge of what it is used for.
It's a cloth mask.
It's an adult diaper.
COVID.
I'm getting demonetized from this video. But wait, I wasn't getting demonetized to begin with.
I forgot that part.
You can so totally monetize adult diapers. There could be
Don't make me
some
punch you.
extremely lost senior citizen.
Wait, it's a tool pipe. Typers?
We
Yeah,
were
it
kidding.
depends.
We were kidding about that. But
Oh, I thought for a second yours were real.
They
I was
are
like,
real.
what the fuck?
They are real.
And they are coming for you.
I mean, in the end, if you don't die,
Sooner than I think, I reckon.
Well, if you don't want to roll, Lauren, you can roll a thieves' tools if you want to try to pick the door.
Is the lock too high for me? Just
A little
wondering.
Cole can
bit.
pick you up.
I will
Uh.
take a knee so you can have a footstool.
Okay. Where is it?
As for harmony and slip, it's a piece
we're
of
just
it's a piece of cloth, but it looks like something you wear on your head.
God damn it.
Plus a D4 for guidance because you still have that.
Alright.
I think he already did, didn't he?
Well,
Nope.
guidance goes for was it 1 minute?
Yeah. God damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
I-
Like he just does for everything he does. So, damn.
and no,
Oh shit! I totally forgot about my sorcerer thing. But yeah, never mind. Doesn't
yeah,
matter that much.
people keep forgetting all of their stuff, but you know, yeah,
No, because like it's
Well.
the thing. It's not like it's in Tasha's. It's optional.
it's optional. I know, but it's awesome. And no, the door stays locked for now.
Okay. Well. can
tried.
Slip try and slide under this door as well? Oh.
Yeah.
It opened. Never mind.
Yeah.
I can just open it.
Yeah, you try to slip under it and you accidentally open the
I
door.
like the idea that Slip starts sliding under the door.
I slop on right through. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Ooh. It's like a kitchen of sorts.
Anything interesting?
Oh yeah, that should have run out. outside.
Nope. Can I use my ability to, I guess, like go through things and stuff? Can I try not fully go through and just peek?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try that for this door here.
This is what you see.
Goodbye.
Hmm. Then I'm gonna try and come on back. I don't see anyone in there, Kata. It seems to be like a big, kind of like master bedroom like thing.
There could be letters.
Yes,
There
there
could be.
could be a
Yeah,
key or
there's like
something.
there's a big desk and a bunch of like a big bed. I want to jump
Well,
on the bed.
I mean, just love to maybe don't sleep again.
I do
But
open
we
the
could
door.
look for a key or something. The others are still occupied with the door, but I don't think it's going that well.
I
Lauren,
open the door, it seems.
we've got another locked door here.
Okay. Kaida, you start looking
Okay.
maybe through that
Yeah.
desk. I'm gonna go see what's happening with the door.
I'm gonna check
let's-
the desk if I
Right.
see anything.
Is this one locked?
Okay, everyone.
I also want to do a thing. But
First of all,
Uh-oh.
everyone stop. Lauren, you unlock the door. Harmony, you
Oh no,
wanted
and
to
I
do.
can't see it.
Yeah, Harmony, you wanted to do something. Kaida,
oh
roll
yeah, while
investigation.
they were like working on their things, I was wondering if I could look to see if there are any tapestries, paintings, etc. that would, like, tell me who the owner is and what they're using this for.
Hmm. Everything looks old. You rolled history check before, but yeah, another history check.
Okay.
And you get a free D4.
So
if you-
there's like no new decoration that was being like. What I want to determine is if there's no new decoration by whoever squatting occupants have come in here.
Investigation in that case. Kaida,
Yeah.
it's a desk. There's old, withered, yellowed paper. There are some desks with some
Balls.
dried up ink. An old broken pen and nothing else in particular. I mean, there are some tapestries here.
Mm-hmm.
They all look the same to you, Harmony.
Okay.
Cole and Lauren,
Yes.
what were you doing?
Lauren was unlocking the door.
Yep, it is unlocked.
Huh.
Looks like a study of some sort.
Oh, and these lead. Are these windows here?
Careful
Yes.
running ahead.
Yes, those are windows.
Huh.
They're about waist high for a medium-sized creature.
Slep is gonna go under the bear rug and pop his head in like the head of the bear.
That you do. While you're in there, Harmony, what do you do?
Okay, well, this bit me in the butt last time, but I feel like just in the tried and trusted method of touching things until they attack me, can I poke around the fireplace if there's anything there that wants to eat me?
Sure. It's not lit.
Oh, okay.
And
Anything in the chimney?
do you stick your head in and look up?
Ooh, I'm gonna regret this, but yes.
I need you to roll a dex save. You get soot on your face. As a piece of
Okay.
soot falls on your face, you are blinded for 1 round.
Ouch.
Remember that
Not
for
only that-
combat. Remember that for combat.
Not only that, you're going to get cancelled for doing blackface.
Oof.
Oh no, not this.
Yes, there are books.
I would like to.
Before that,
I would like to see
you
what
can.
this is.
That's a globe.
I have
This
a
is a
deep
globe.
suspicion.
Before that,
I have become aware that sometimes globes contain alcohol.
before that, Kaida and Koda,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I have
I'm-
some new inform. Oh, sorry.
I would probably go here. Here.
Mhm.
Or here. No, first I would go here. And look the books are lying around.
Mhm.
And if they tell me something.
They seem to be either historical or fictional stories. Most of it is faded, but you can still read it with a little bit of effort.
What does it say? Anything interesting?
How interested is Kaida in romance, the raunchy kind, concerning a half-orc and a young tiefling?
I mean,
That's
she's still young, so she
Um,
would be interested, I think.
You find a copy of Tusk Love.
It is Tusk Love.
I got it in my bag.
Feel free to add it.
I believe the plot of the original Tusk Love was a half orc and a human female.
Uh-huh. Originally, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a sequel in an alternate universe.
It's
Yep.
Tusk Love.
Possibly written by a Jester Latour.
Yester Latour. How did you know?
Oh, big fan, big fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Harmony.
I got nothing for now.
Yeah, and Cole.
I'll just let them.
Yeah, I'm studying this globe and seeing if it opens, moves.
Investigation. Lauren.
Yeah, sorry. I was just checking if there was anything interesting here.
Investigation. Cole. That is a solid globe.
Yeah.
Those are books. The shelf is high. That's a lot of books.
God damn it.
And a bunch of dust. But there's this little cubby hole where you can fit just perfectly if you want to.
Deadly trap.
Yeah, for a cat.
Yeah. And just rolled away.
Yeah. Slip. You are a bear rug.
Rah.
Mm.
You see Slip have like a really proud kind of like smile, in his like slimy body as he's like doing like little rars and like moving his body to like hold up the bear arms. He's like a child in like a onesie kind of thing, like a bear themed onesie with the hoodie.
Mr. Closed door.
And now he's gonna try and drag it along with him to the door.
Make an athletics. I'm pretty sure you can make it anyway, but
I think. Athletics.
mhm.
Here we are. Ooh,
Because something might actually go wrong.
nah.
Nope. You are dragging a giant bear rug.
Yeah.
I've
And-
got a crazy. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Slep is gonna drag like all the way to the door. He sees Harmony and he goes like, "Rah!"
Oh wow.
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Go ahead.
Fear me.
Ooh.
He suddenly shows up and roars at you, Harmony.
Can I like make a dice roll against my insight to see how scared I get?
Sure.
Rawr.
Oh,
You aren't
That's
scared, but you get
amazing.
Yeah.
I find it cool, but I'm not scared. There you go, buddy.
Slep keeps going. You see the rest of it kind of drag around the corner.
Gets kind of
That's just
stuck
two
on the
front paws
corner.
ahead.
You got stuck on the corner. And you pull
Yuri.
it.
I got
Yeah.
a crazy idea.
Yeah.
What if we just make enough of a ruckus here and let them come to us? Is that
Well-
crazy?
I never heard you guys if you were yelling, like when I went into that other room.
Okay.
Well, Cole, you walk into that room and you find Kaida sitting on the couch,
Yes.
completely immersed, enamored with reading a book.
The very hungry caterpillar.
It happens at the end of the Hungry Cat.
You okay there, Kaida?
He touched. Huh? What was
Uh,
what did he
yeah.
say? I was just reading some stuff.
No worries.
And then like
We're-
he and some
I
shuffling.
think we're gonna try and get into that basement.
Oh yeah, I'm coming in a second.
What are you reading?
Oh no, not
Um,
this.
it's a book, and I grab like another one, another book that's here. That's hopefully not Das Cloth too. And I'm just like, I read that, and I read the cover, and it says, does it says?
The joy of tantric sex magic. I'm sorry, it's a Pratchett reference.
It's just an entire library full of smut. You've got nothing to protect yourself.
Damn.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be hanging around. We've got a basement to try and get into.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm just gonna check the other drawers first.
Hmm.
Slip is trying to hide in this corner and wait for Kaida to like come out the door to try and scare her.
Okay.
I got an 18 on stealth.
And I go over here.
Kaida, you see Slip peeking around the corner in a bear head, and he's totally looking to surprise you.
Okay.
You find undergarments,
Uh-huh. Female or male?
female.
What about this one?
Did she put down Tusk Love too?
Did
I
she?
don't know what book you're talking about.
This is Kenny asking if you put down the book that Cole definitely caught you reading.
No, I
Well-
put it like fastly in my backpack.
Yep.
You know what? Roll a sleight of hand to see if you notice it. And that is a cupboard. What do you call those? The standing ones that have lots of space for clothes and dresses and the
Wardrobe?
like.
Wardrobe?
Both of those are wardrobes. Most of them look like female or feminine clothes. Oh yeah,
Mm.
Kyla, you managed to hide the book. No one sees it. Only you know.
Me and Coda.
This is some anime shit.
It was against your passive, Cole. Because you weren't actively looking for it.
I walked in, saw her before. I was
Yeah.
asking her what the book was. I
You
was
saw.
actively watching her.
My back was turned to you.
Oh yeah. Alright, fine. You know what? Both of you just roll a d20. Whoever rolls highest gets to decide whether or not he noticed.
Yeah, because like I would vouch with her already incredibly high passive. I feel like she would have heard it, like heard Cole coming in.
Apparently she was so enamored that she
So enamored,
lost her.
didn't even think.
He knows.
Yeah. He doesn't necessarily care.
Yep.
It's actually quite amusing. Endearing. It's nice.
He's
Like,
actually
Cole
already
is
read the
starting to
same book.
believe like I'm a
Yeah.
spy and like hiding. I'm like possessed or something, and I like kill everyone while they sleep, and it's just like a smut book, you know,
I
little romance
have
book.
actually I've read a comic based on the ideas of Tusk Love.
Uh-huh. I've seen that too.
It's not bad, really. It's
No.
quite well written.
It had really good source apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I would
And
like to
as a
read.
person, I have read romance novels.
Same here.
Yeah.
But anyways, Kaida, you find clothes, dresses, and well, I guess work clothes, including pants and overalls. Most of the dresses are black with veils. Morning dresses. Nothing out of the ordinary, at the very least for a graveyard. That's what you see when you open it anyway.
Anything of interest?
You've
Ida,
already checked
anything
this
of
place
interest
for...
in the drawer?
We cannot hear you, Sandy Mandy.
Oh, sorry. If you're interested in undergarments, then yes. Or women's clothing.
Not for a while.
Yeah.
Any indication of who they might have been?
Not really. Except they have a good taste for literature.
Oh yeah, no, I've read one or two of these.
Yeah. But
Really
I guess it's just
educational books and really well created books.
it's just the house probably from the groundskeepers. There were a lot of like mourning, like someone would wear on a funeral or something.
So
Uh,
lonely.
Could have been a professional mourner. A lot of people
Actually,
who
But
buried
I
have
would
family.
say if you're like pretty persons as a living, you should have a lot of like black clothes or something.
just wondering,
Yeah,
did
no,
Cole only see one set of footprints at the front of the house?
yes. One person repeatedly in and out, and within
And
the
then
last
they
4 hours.
cleaned their shoes. So I'm assuming that they're the owner of this. So, huh.
Kaida's gonna walk out the room, and she's like, she saw Slip, I guess.
Yep.
I'm
Sure.
rolling it with disadvantage.
So
Yeah.
I rolled
sh-
intimidation
she's
with
gonna
disadvantage.
pretend to be like scared.
Deception or performance?
What do I
Performance,
roll?
because I want him to feel good, I think.
Yeah.
What would I roll? Intelligence?
Yeah.
Insight.
Insight? Uh-oh. Well, I rolled a 7 on intimidation because I gave myself disadvantage because that's funny.
I rolled a
Uh-huh.
4 on performance.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She exaggerates being totally afraid of you.
Oh my god! Ah, I think I have a heart attack. Oh, Slip. I have to sit down. Oh my god. I
Slip
didn't
moves
see
up
that
with
coming.
Slip
Oh,
moves
oh
up
my
with
god.
the bear. Is just like, that was fun. Thank you. And he goes and hugs your leg.
While all of you are doing that, Lauren.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could open this again and check if I could follow the tracks that Cole was following.
There was almost no tracks. The floor has dust, but it's not enough to leave visible tracks. But you can make another Thieves' Tools check.
Okay.
Oh,
Another
come on.
4?
Danced around the 18.
It still won't open.
Maybe we need a little brute force.
I need a stool.
I'll use my new bear strength and get through.
Just kick it.
Kick?
Or someone else kicking.
I the person who's trying, I'm gonna touch you again. Is it Slip? Are you trying to do it?
I can do it.
Okay.
Right? Harmony, was there
You-
anything you
you know
wanted to do?
I was just like going to ask if anybody has like seen any trapdoors or things in the bedroom or study.
No, didn't see anything
No.
like that. Just
None of you
Just
looked
apparently
for
a-
them, but
I
you know,
haven't seen
I mean,
anything.
I was inside, so I mean,
you were inside that
23
book.
or-
You were inside the book.
I found a really, really, really cool bear skinned rug. I think
Athletics, if you
I
want to break
think
the door.
Okay. Anyone else gonna join me in this? Like a two-person hit kind of thing?
well, I was going to say I've got a crowbar.
A crowbar door?
Yes, it's almost designed for it.
Yeah.
Flip.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll athletics.
I
Cole?
will assist.
All right.
Not bad. 16 when it pluses the guidance because those I +1 sadly.
Did you roll with advantage because Cole was helping?
Oh no, I did not. I'll just roll another one and it'll add guidance on that as well. I think. Oh, so 16.
You start smashing the door. It's breaking.
Oh.
But it's still standing.
Slip, let me get at it.
Okay.
Wait a second. I think you need some help.
Everyone
Guidance.
Kaida has been helping, has been failing.
Well, it's not failing.
Yeah, I do
Not
have
succeeding.
concerns now.
It's the thought that counts, you know.
Mm.
Okay, I will drive the crowbar into the door frame. near the lock.
I just made it easier for you to get it in there. You know,
Okay.
I didn't want to
Slip,
damage
you,
the bearskin run.
you do me a favor. When I start pulling against this, can you give it a shove as well?
Okay.
All right. Roll with advantage and guidance.
What does the crowbar do?
It
Lower
lowers
the
the
DC?
DC,
Okie doke.
which has been going up because of the continuous fails.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know what happened there.
Neither do I, but
What
Wait.
is that?
I have no idea.
Wait. So 8. Wait.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I put the 1d4 for guidance in as a miscellaneous, and then it asked me if I wanted to use guidance, and I thought, what? Yes.
yeah. So that would be 3 less, and the
Can
door
we not
doesn't
just
open.
delete the one and take the 3?
Well, it's the 19.
It became 19, so yeah, the door doesn't open.
No, it's
But you break
20.
the part where the lock is. It's just stuck.
Huh. Okay, reverse grip. Go for the hinge.
Slam.
You know, if this isn't anything to do with who brought us here, we're going to have to pay
No.
for this door.
Well, think about it. This is the
I'm
next
touching
set
you
of.
again.
This is the next set of thing. We haven't been down here yet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but what I'm saying is, if this isn't related to us being trapped here, we have just committed vandalism, and we're going to have to pay for the door.
Just
No.
just tell them the slime did it. They're gonna believe you.
Yeah, roll that, and then everyone can roll intelligence checks after that.
No.
Or a wisdom check. Your choice.
Ignore
Yes.
that roll. I was trying to cancel out because I was asking if I was getting advantage, if I was getting help again.
What was?
Yep. So roll one more time. Cole?
Excellent. Am I receiving assistance?
Yeah, I think you're getting guidance again.
Yeah, and Slip, are you helping, giving an advantage?
Yeah,
Hmm?
I'm doing it.
All right.
Did it roll it twice again?
Nope. It didn't roll 2d4s, but it rolled with advantage, and the door doesn't open.
What the hell is up with this door?
Breaking it.
I just want to say that you said we have to do wisdom checks or intelligence
Yeah,
checks.
wisdom
and
or
I
it-
got a
Yeah, I'm
a
just
nat
waiting for
20.
everyone else. If anyone
Oh,
else want to.
Did you?
I
Intelligence
rolled
or
a
wisdom?
19.
Not 20.
Let's go.
Wow.
That
Yeah.
20 party.
Well, I tried.
Everyone except Cole, you realize when he said that you're stuck there. None of you have tried to leave.
No.
What?
None of you have tried to leave or just walk away.
Yeah, but we want to know what's inside.
That
Yeah.
ritual harmony called everyone here. It doesn't keep them here.
We don't know where the thing is.
Yeah.
Still need to find the one concentrating on the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But also, we know that our bodies are nowhere close. And also, we can't get really back to our bodies. Even if we literally go to them, I don't think we can, transfer our soul back into them. We want to find this guy. Okay, you know what? You guys just stay here. I'm going to slip under the pretty much broken door.
Acrobatics.
Oh.
because you have this door. You do not know how, but the hinges and the iron pieces that hold the door together. No, you get stuck.
Can I firebolt the
Is there-
door?
Is there no
I was
space
about to
left?
say, can I create bonfire on it?
You
You're just
could,
gonna
but
burn
Slip
them
is literally stuck. You managed to get stuck underneath the door, and you
This
don't know
isn't
how.
good feeling, guys.
How likely are me and Harmony to break the door if we both firebolt it?
I don't know. You want to firebolt the door? Then firebolt the door.
Can Slip
I'll
try
try
and like
aim up.
punch? I think.
I mean,
don't
I
burn
can
me, please.
heal Slip afterwards.
Whoa!
He's stuck at the bottom of the door. You can hit the topper part of it. Yeah, you hit it. You don't need to roll attack, just roll damage.
It
Okay.
won't let me.
Whoa! Let's not set fire to the place.
Too late.
Yeah, you shoot it. You hit the door. There's scorch marks on it.
Nothing else?
No.
I fireball the door. I'm kidding.
No, let's.
Slip is just gonna try and like punch, I guess, at the part that he's stuck on to see if he can either dislodge himself or to dent it a bit so it becomes, a bit wider.
Yes. Feel free to attack the door. Roll for an attack.
I'm just stuck. So roll attack, not just roll damage.
Yeah, roll attack.
Would that be a flat attack or disadvantage for being trapped underneath it?
Not
great.
He could hit because he doesn't have the anatomy. I had it going blank.
Anatomy.
Yeah.
Of a humanoid, so he can do it. And yeah, you break the door.
Can he be actually stuck if he can just turn fluidly?
He is
Well-
not technically a fluid.
Okay, so we must have broken it to the point where the hinges dropped it to less than an inch. So it was like that rough inch area, but I might have just got caught on a pinch. So the door's gone.
An inch is 2.5 something, isn't it? Centimeters.
No, yeah,
2.3 centimeters.
roughly.
Okay.
Are
So-
those stairs
We-
going up or down?
Down.
Basement, here we come.
Okay.
Everyone into the room. If you want to go
I'm gonna-
downstairs.
Love how Slip just like casually it's gone. And we're just all at the door still.
I don't like being stuck. I didn't like that. That's a weird feeling. Normally I hug people and they get stuck. I'm also gonna stealth down the stairs.
Roll stealth.
I'm gonna try and like lower my body and go down
Oh,
these stairs.
wait,
to
wait,
try and
wait,
not
wait,
make
wait,
sound.
No. Can I do something?
Yeah.
Before?
Go ahead.
I want to cast Pass Without Trace
Alright.
on
Ooh,
us.
fog.
I don't know
How many people can you
that's gonna
target?
fare. Because I have a light spell on if this is dark.
I'm
Oh, we
putting
just don't
your
have a token.
tokens on the bottom right. I'm currently adding them. So give me a second.
Just no token.
A veil of shadow and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companies. I think if you're close to me,
Yeah.
No, you just choose anyone.
Everyone
yeah.
within that distance gets a plus 10. As
Yeah,
long as they're
that's
within
like-
30 feet of you.
yeah.
So I'm going to give you an aura.
26.
No, I already
Wait, do you
did.
think I'm now stealthy enough that I can jump scare? I
It's
can
for
jump
all of
scare,
us.
kinda.
Yeah, well, you just got 26 stealth.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, how effective is this gonna be if I...
Oh my God, Kaida.
34.
Kaida's fucking gone.
Yeah.
Kaida's gone.
Cole, you are. We're just gone. We're
Yeah.
the shadow.
No,
We're
Cole is
26,
still there.
28.
You just vanish.
Cole is 28 with your plus 10. You become 34 and not 28. You're just gone.
Hmm.
Off the map.
Oh well.
And Lauren with a normal 20. But
Yeah. Harmony 26, and the light is dimmed for anyone trying to look at it from the outside. Since you're being protected from being noticed. So you still get it, and it's a straight roll.
Cool.
Because it is a second level spell. But yeah. You walk down the stairs. Oh, hold on just 1 second.
okay.
There, and
I have like my token in hand trying to move, but I'm not placing it yet because you're like, hold on. I'm like,
Yeah.
there should be a door now. Yep, feel free
Yep.
to move.
Okay. I'm just gonna peek under the door.
All right. It's a huge stone door.
I look back at my friends and I go, this seems to be like a crypt to me kind of thing. I can faintly see some like coffins, like stone like coffins, and a really large room with some pillars.
do you see
You're
people?
saying so far
No.
back.
Can I do, I think it's survival to try and look for tracks,
Tracks, survival.
like footprints.
Yes.
Like footprints or anything. Oh, not bad. 15.
This door has been opened. That much you can tell. And it wasn't caused by you slipping under it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just, I guess, just keep going on through to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then probably one
Cole?
of them will have opened it.
Yep.
Did you open the door?
Yep.
It is the first loud thing all of you hear. Rusted metal hinges on a giant stone door.
Oh,
And it echoes.
Wow.
Do we
Well,
hear anything echo back?
Nope.
that is the most comforting creaky door I've ever heard.
can I look for traps?
Investigation.
Oh, that doesn't look promising.
No traps
God,
within
Lord,
30
no.
feet of you.
Got some kind of demon statue down here.
Don't forget, we have to be within 30 feet of you. So everyone just stay by Kaida.
I've never seen anything quite like this before.
No.
Crypts, you mean? If you've never been to a crypt before, then no, this would be new.
I can see a lot more coffins further down.
Not one quite as grand as this, I expect.
No.
Guess kind of never
Who is
seen a
this guy?
crypt because or something like that.
Well, whoever owns this place, owns this house,
I do
must
not
be
like the statues.
someone important, or at least have a really big family.
Can I look more closely at the statues?
Yeah?
Yeah. With like a little bit of distance, I would try to look at them.
What are you trying to discern?
I don't know, they look a little suspicious, like if they're just statues or if they're more, you know?
Roll perception. With advantage if it's visual, because of Eyes of the Eagle. Nope, just a normal statue.
Can
Do
I
they-
examine her face?
Yep.
I have a magnifying glass to examine fine details. Do they look like statues, or do they have like eerily detailed faces?
Their faces are mostly just neutral, closed face. There isn't any emotion. It looks like stone.
Okay, so there's not like, very tiny pores and like, skin blemishes that make you
Nope.
Actually,
think
like
they've.
people
Hmm.
with
Nope.
the layer of Medusa.
No. Not quite.
I was thinking more, gargoyles, but okay.
But no, nothing at the moment.
We definitely should stay together.
Yeah.
Still have
I-
a bad feeling about
Seems
this.
sensible.
I think maybe we want to go down to some of these lower ones.
For the sake of clarity, these are lanterns and braziers that are unlit.
I
Yeah.
will try to light them.
You require to put in a torch because they are empty. But if you have a torch, you can put one
they're
in.
like torch holders.
Correct.
Hmm.
There's old, used, and ashes left of what was used in them, but they haven't been refilled. But if you want to put in a torch, let me know.
Uh,
Why not? I'll
Can't
try
move
it.
any further.
yeah, no, I think I'd left my torches on the caravan.
Mhm.
I've never
I
used
have some.
torches.
Right? How much light does
I
a
think.
torch give off? Is it 40? 20 long?
20-foot radius dim light, 20-foot radius bright.
Okay. In which one?
This one. I just forgot how to ping for a sec.
Yep.
This
Right.
one.
Then I'm going to.
Weird question.
Mhm.
Create bonfire. Does that include wood? Or just a fire?
It's just a fire.
No. I was about I'm gonna give them the bonfire with like sticks.
Nah. Yeah, there's a lot of tombs here.
Mhm.
This is like eerie AF.
Tend to a run.
Reminder, 30 feet of me. I'm like trying to calculate that you're only my radius, like looking at everyone's movement. Moving not too far, not too close to someone.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very.
You're looking around
Oh.
and
Not seeing
I see something at the end
anything.
of the hall, and I do
Yeah.
not like it.
What? Can
Should
I
I be
examine
seeing
what they
that?
got?
yeah,
I think I should not be seeing that.
Is there any sort
I
of
see it. No, I see it.
historical information I can make of these graves who were buried here?
you can make a history check, and yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
see that far
see
away.
names or plaques or anything.
There are plaques.
Yeah.
Most of them are.
I'll do the thing. That feature.
One
magical
sorcery
guide.
point for reroll.
Yeah. So, let me reroll.
Can't get lower than that, can you?
Nah. I guess that's the challenge.
Oh, well, he didn't.
This place used to be the burial ground of the nearby town. So there are probably some lords and ladies and some people of note buried here. As for the plaques, most of them are either worn out or in languages you might not understand.
Hmm.
Interesting.
What languages are that?
I'm just gonna check what languages all of you know, because this
Yeah, because
matters.
I think when I looked in that room, if I recognized the language, then I might have recognized, but I probably didn't read them. But if no one else has like a language, and I'm the only one that would recognize, then then I might say out that I understood them. I just didn't read them. I didn't put time to reading what they said. I just understood them.
None of you know the language.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, that's interesting.
It's Blink Dog. You know, they have their own language.
Uh, can I roll to check what's this at the end of the hall? Or is it too dark to see?
It's too far away for you to be able to make anything out. And
I think I see bones over there.
Yeah. Hmm.
We should really get a closer look. Kaida, you coming?
yes. They're not liking what I see.
Hmm.
Oh, no. Bones are not a good sign.
That could be a good sign.
That's-
Do they look like the handiwork of the same person who did the ritual outside?
no, they just look like bones. Big bones of a big creature. Humanoid. That's basically the only thing you can tell at the first glance without a medicine check.
From
I
the
could
writing
move
and
forward,
any
but
paraphernalia around, can I tell who this person is or was?
Hmm. You can't tell anything from here, and there's just bones sprawled on the ground.
I'm gonna roll perception to have a general look of what's on that kind of I think maybe an altar of sorts and like these mirrors and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm starting to lag out, guys. Sorry.
15.
There's a bowl with nothing in it. There's a not chandelier. What do you call those?
Candlestick.
Yeah, candlesticks. And there are a mural with faded out colors.
Are the candlesticks used? Like the
Yes,
wax?
they still.
How used?
You
Like
don't
did
know how
like they
big.
still have
You don't know how big they were originally, but there's about 2 inches, around 5 centimeters left, give or take.
so short.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe these might have been left burning, and within time they just, the flame dropped. Maybe this guy did something. He honestly could have been poisoned. I'm gonna move up to these murals. Is it like paintings?
No. It's stone pieces that have been gathered and assembled to create vague pictures. But they have all faded a lot.
I'll rub my like goop hand across it to see if there's any like some kind of secret, maybe like a little mechanism of any sort that might trigger.
You touch it and nothing happened.
Can I kind of make out what these murals actually said or depicted?
Yeah. If you squint at it, it looks like a burial, mourning, and then a festival. From left to right.
I would like to investigate these bones because they don't look quite right to me.
All right. Medicine.
Oof.
Ooh.
Those are bones bigger than a medium-sized creature. And they have sharp fangs.
Large fanged creature.
Humanoid. But most of the teeth are a lot sharper.
I do not like that. And can we like say a look how far, like how old these bones are?
Sure. Medicine.
Yeah. Oh. Whew.
These look
Nice.
to be at the most a week since they were cleaned of any fleshy bits.
Oh.
For a second, I thought you meant like cleaned, like dusted off, and I was like, is someone setting up like a scene or something?
Halloween props.
I mean, they might have done that too.
Just some Halloween props. It's nothing much.
Probably.
I'm gonna move back to Kaida's bag. Allow her to kind of help transport me around so that I'm never too far away from her. 30 foot of stealth.
Any thoughts?
Well, we looked through this entire place and we didn't see a single person.
Yeah.
Not only that, but this place has some kind of maybe town burial of sorts in a language we did not understand.
Hmm.
And with 5 of us here, you thought that at least one of us would hit this mark.
I don't
Alright.
know. I mean, I only picked up Dwarven because of where I
It's
was working.
still a different language to I think what some of us may have. Like at best, we have at least maybe 5, maybe 6 languages total, and none of us are able to understand the writing,
I mean,
which is
maybe we're speaking
intriguing.
the same language.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like at most 6 different languages. I can understand that some people might, know double ups and all that, but it's still interesting that no one understands these names, and we haven't not only seen anyone, but there's still like a little bit of the outside to explore. So maybe we check out what those lights were. Now that we've explored the house, we got a good idea of the type of person that was here.
Yeah, I think that's the next step.
Mm-hmm. Before that, can I check again for any traps in 30 feet radius here?
Ooh.
Is our DM gone?
Maybe go up a little bit closer to the altar, just so
Yeah.
you can get all of that in the 30 feet and more.
I'm just gonna roll perception.
Investigation. My bad. I was muted.
Okay, then ignore that. Yeah.
You don't find anything, but kinda. You hear clacking on stone.
A good clacking or a bad clacking?
Just some distant echoing of clacking.
Can I identify, like, from what area it comes from?
Your passive perception is 25, and
Damn.
no,
No?
you hear distant clacking, echoing, and that's it.
Guys, do you hear that?
Huh?
And I
Hear
turn
what?
around. It's like I hear someone, like, I don't know, tapping on the floor, like
If you hear something,
clicking.
if you hear something that's not good, and none of us are doing that, I think we need to go. So, everyone, I guess try and take your stealthiest movement. So let's try and be in a little clump, and let's just get back to the door.
Kinda. Stop moving, please. At the
Not
corner
moving.
of Harmony's light, you see something before it vanishes.
Where?
You saw something right over there at the corner of the light of Harmony.
I've seen something.
Yeah. And the clacking has become a lot more clear.
Oh, maybe don't move
The
away.
edge of my light, that's just the edge of my bright light.
Maybe
Let's
stay close.
Hey guys, do you know what time it is?
Do you hear that now, guys? Or is it just me still?
All of you can hear that.
No. No,
Oh,
I
it's
heard it.
error time again.
I could.
I
maybe
try
it's-
to fire at a random direction with a firebolt
Yeah, you
to
do.
see what gets illuminated.
And when you do, nothing.
I'm gonna
And
shift.
while all of you are doing that, you hear something large made out of stone close
Oh no.
And you do see light in the distance. Disappear. That
I
torch.
take out the torch.
Yeah, the torch that you lit and left just went out.
I take out another torch.
You have the light spell. But sure.
I plan to strew this around.
Alright.
Yeah, so I try to toss a torch somewhere, like, around to increase my field of vision. I mean, these guys can see dark vision, so good for them, but not me.
Yeah. Where do you toss it?
Just at the edge of my
You need to point and
my
click.
light. Yeah.
All
that'd be
X. Okay. You toss it there. Everyone, please do not move. Because this is just a brief idea of what you see.
No.
And this one jumps straight at the torch. And it goes out. As soon as it updates. And these vanish. As you hear clacking running
Cloak's
around you.
defenses up.
Okay. Do I risk it? I want to say, Harmony, turn off your light. That seems to be attracting them. So maybe they can't see in the dark, but like they're light sensitive.
Dark, so.
Yeah. Well. Flep is gonna
Guide up. I need you to make a athletics. As everybody stops moving.
Can I try and help her in some
Nope.
way?
I'm just going to go and do this and you feel something jump up on your back and you feel like you were about to be pushed down, but you shrug it off as you see a pair of pawns behind you into the light and then disappear into the darkness. You're free to move again.
Okay.
Yeah, just run, just run, dash. I'm gonna ready in action.
Lauren?
Oh no.
Athletics check. Cole?
Don't do that to me, man.
Athletics check.
I have a -2.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can
As
I
a
ready
note,
in action?
my lag
If
is getting worse.
something
Oh my
touches me or does anything to me, that I attack it
Yes, you can.
or attack in that general direction.
You can. You do not have the time to cast guidance. It takes an action. Cole, Lauren. Okay.
Oh.
The first one is for Lauren. 7/7. It
Me
doesn't push you down. Cole. You feel this big, slightly floofy thing jump up at you and try to push you down, but you shrug it off.
I don't. Can it get advantage against me for this while I'm shifting? It's an attack roll.
No, this wasn't an attack.
Well, okay.
It just tried to push you down. You can all move again.
Okay. I will ready a
Maybe the one
grapple.
with the light source shouldn't walk away from all of us, where we only can
Yeah.
see them in the light.
Yes, please.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Me too, but I'm scared of the dark.
I'm not sure, Harmony, if you muted or something.
Yeah, you're
No.
muted. Harmony.
Hmm?
They all asked you to stay close to them, but you ran.
I did.
Yeah.
There was literally zero things happening, so I just.
Oh, really?
60 feet ahead. 3 people have been attacked.
And we can only see them in the light. The only light source just ran past us.
Yep.
Yeah, we see them in light. Dark vision doesn't give like light.
Yep. Cole, Kaida, and Lauren. Another round
Yep.
of athletics.
You want me to move back where I was?
No. Move ahead.
I'm literally on Kaida's back in our backpack.
Yeah. They aren't trying to push you. You're inside the bag.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm
Ooh.
being
Fun.
pushed, does my trigger of punching a person?
Do you see a creature to attack?
I'm just gonna punch in the direction. And see
Yeah,
if I
that's the
connect.
thing. Attacks of opportunity and held actions do not work against invisible creatures.
Mm,
Unless it's an area of effect, such as burning hands. Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Uri is whispering his rolls.
I don't know. The thing didn't pick that up.
Neither is he.
Yeah. Cole, did you roll?
Secret.
I did.
It's dark. We
25.
can't see him, so we can't see his rolls.
Right, Cole is first. You do not get pushed down.
I don't know why, by the way, but light should be 20 foot dim, 20 foot dark,
Yep.
but it doesn't seem to illuminate past
Nope.
the 20 for you guys.
It doesn't do that in this certain circumstance, and that is something you need to fix at a later time. But for now, yeah. Lauren.
Like, is that like, intentional, or is that just mechanics not working?
Mechanics, probably.
Mechanics. But I'm using it. Lauren, you get pushed prone.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I think Kaida gets
us
pushed.
two.
as
Yeah,
well.
I have a suspicion I will get pushed to the ground as well.
Well, let's see. Not Arcana. Athletics. And 4.
Mm-hmm.
You're prone.
Ah,
Yep. You're prone. And you feel
Mhm.
sniffing at your back. Lauren,
Is it a nice sniffing or a bad sniffing?
I don't know how those kind of feel about being sniffed.
blood
Lauren.
pops out of the bag.
Lauren, you feel a bite at the back of your neck. Like when you can grab a cat, at the nape of the neck. There's something holding on to you and
Oh my
lifting you
God.
up.
No.
You're floating in midair, being held up by something, by the scruff of your neck.
Oh my God.
You're still prone, but
Yeah.
yeah,
I. Wait. You said I could like try to hit something invisible with an aerial effect, right?
you can hit them with a regular attack. You will have disadvantage, but you holding an action is an area of attack spell would work against invisible creatures. Attacks that need a target do not work on invisible creatures unless you can see invisibility.
Uh, can I just cast shadow somewhere behind me blindly?
You could.
I will do that. Please get me out of here.
All right. Before that,
Nowadays.
yeah, just place it wherever you want as you cast that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No target, but it is a con save, correct?
Yeah.
And your DC is
15. I
it
think.
succeeds and it takes half damage? Question mark.
Or yeah, it takes half.
You hear a yipping sound behind you as it does let you go. You are prone on the ground.
Can I get up and run towards someone? He's scared for my life.
Yeah.
Okay. Help.
I'm going to grab a handful of saffron from my handy spice pouch.
Mm-hmm.
And the next time this thing tries to push me over, I would like to scatter it in that direction.
Okay. Kaida and
Mhm.
Slip. What are you two doing?
So I'm
So-
just prone. I
Mhm.
guess. Does it bite me as well?
Nope.
Flip is gonna try and like expand his body. Actually, no. Slip is going to continue to like try and hide himself in a sense in the backpack.
And-
Nobody else has torches on their person.
I don't have a lot of things on my person.
I have a torch,
I have candles, but they're candles.
but I'm
I have
prone,
mine.
so
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to stand up.
All right. Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
You start getting up before it jumps on your back and pushes you down. And you hear whiffing in the air, like
Does it sound aggressive?
It's a dog.
insight check.
Do I hear this as well?
If I have expertise, doesn't mean I have advantage? No, does not.
No,
No,
just straight
it
roll.
means you double your proficient. Do I hear this as well, like the breathing and the?
You hear the
wagging?
breathing, but not the whiffing because she has ridiculously good passive perception of 20.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
This thing hasn't attacked you. And
Yeah.
what do you think it looked like when you saw it?
Like from like from Harry Potter, the one
Oh,
what
the
was it called?
Hagrid's
That
dog.
It
Yeah.
sounded like it looked like a dog. And you hear
could I cast speak with animals?
you could try, but you don't think you're intelligent enough to think that animals
It's
don't
not
turn
an animal.
invisible in
It's a
darkness.
beast.
But yeah, it hasn't attacked you. And it sounds like a tail wagging.
So it wants to play.
But
You're not
Lauren,
using
cast Shatter, and there was a loud ringing noise that everyone hears. Every creature within 300 feet hears Shatter as a thunderous noise emanates.
Hmm.
Kaida, do you realize how close you were? You were right next to it. You didn't take any damage, but your ears hurt.
So I hear like a ring. It's like
Yeah, because
so now
you
that-
heard that dog first and then boom, and Lauren ran to Harmony.
like an atom bomb that's going on. I'm like,
what's the
scattered
thing?
on the ground.
Like hearing, like the beeping, like the ring in your ears.
Yeah.
What's that called?
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Yeah.
Tinnitus? Okay, I was right. It is tinnitus.
And yeah, what are you all doing?
I'm still
Probably
just
not hearing anything.
No.
Or at least I actually was like, because someone shot like a football at my right ear, and I was like deaf at that ear for like a week. That's really like weird.
Yeah.
I'm probably just trying to stay
One
in.
keep
Actually, I'm gonna try and pick Kaida up and take their pet dragon and drag them into the light.
That you can do.
everyone keep heading for the door.
Yep.
Move your tokens as you wish. That
Yep.
includes your harmony.
I drag him. Come on.
I guess he drags me.
You can get up
Oh.
when you get into a
Okay.
light.
The light is moving away.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to have move in
moving.
front of him.
Keep
Try
moving, Kaida.
Try moving in front of him so that when he moves his token, you're inside of the light.
Yeah, but like, I don't have to make an athletics check or something.
No?
You just
You got
half
into-
your move.
Just
But
get up.
am I not just prone?
You can just stand back up. You can dash.
How do I do that?
So click on
Like
your
that.
character and then get up. Right.
Okay.
You can just remove the prone condition when you stand back up.
I didn't know how to do it. Was it?
It's okay. If you right
I
click,
seen it. Yeah.
it's under
Yeah.
effects and conditions.
Okay.
But yeah,
Where's my dragon? Did I leave it behind?
nope,
Oh
it's
no,
inside.
it's here.
Ooh.
Well, I take a torch that I have,
Mhm.
and I guess it's like
From the
made
backpack.
out of wood,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna throw it into the darkness.
Okay. It gets caught in midair and it's floating midair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it.
Does it bring? Do I get my stick back? Does it come?
You're
to
standing
me?
in the light.
Okay, so I move at the outskirt of the light,
And it does come back.
and I throw it again.
It runs after it.
Are we leaving or going back in?
I want to leave, please. Get me
Let's
out of
just
here.
leave because,
Does
something
it
does.
come back again?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take
You're not
it,
throwing me.
Yeah.
and I move to the others.
Guys, how about we don't play with the invisible darkness dogs?
But they're darkness dogs.
I bit.
Are probably, I don't know, some kind of guard dog for this place.
And
Well,
I haven't
they're
had many
adorable
people
dog-
to
guard
play
dogs.
with.
They're
I cannot
adorable.
move. Oh, it's because
It's closed and locked. It
I
needs
go
to be
on to the
sealed.
door.
You try to,
okay.
and you succeed.
Yep.
Good.
Do I see any locking mechanism on the other side?
Nope.
I'll keep them occupied.
Can I try and
And throw
push
the
it
stick
open?
again.
One more. You throw it again. Slip, you were saying?
Can I try and push or pull it open from this side?
Well, you try to push because it's going outward. Yeah, it's a push door from your side.
Yep. Yep.
And yeah, this is where we're going to end the session.
Hi, don't worry about me. Oh,
Because
pushing at the door now. Gonna push this door now.
you
Don't
push the
worry
door
about
and it doesn't open, and
Don't
all
worry
of you,
about me.
all of you are hearing stone hitting ground. Like giant slabs of stone moving and then falling.
Mhm.
Gargoyles.
Perhaps.
Sarcophagus.
Possibly.
Definitely.
Yeah. And
I
Slip,
don't know.
you do notice the person behind you.
Hi there.
That's the end of the session.
Flip looks back. Hi. Keeps trying to push.
Yeah, the
Don't
tiny little
mind
blob.
me. I'm just gonna try to help my friends
Don't mind me. Don't
in
mind
your
me.
trap.
I'm like a really small slime just pushing up against it.
Mhm. So yeah. You seem to be locked inside of a crypt.
Hmm.
I
Oh
hate
well.
it here.
Nice. I mean, it's against your mortal enemy, dogs.
Doors.
As
Dogs, it's all dark underground, and I'm a little cat. Just please stop. I'm shaking on my boots.
Hmm.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna go, guys, because my lag is getting crazy and I need to pee and cook.
Yeah.
yeah.
bye.
Okay.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for the game. See you next week.
Likewise. Always awesome. Bye bye.
Quick question to the others: what languages do we like? Do we speak?
I don't know.
Or is
I
everyone like having if
I
someone wants
forgot.
to share?
I forgot what Slep can even speak. Elvish, Giant, and Goblin.
Oh, wow.
Elvish and Child are one of the languages I can speak as well, but Dwarvish and Draconic.
Harmony
I
can
I only
speak
have one.
Dwarvish, Giant, Undercommon, and Vildaken.
Why do we all speak Giant?
Dude,
Oh,
I turned into a giant.
Cole can speak Common and Dwarvish.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so a couple double ups, but also two of us learn like 4 different languages. So
Yeah.
Everyone
But
picked
still,
basically
like-
the same languages.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Elvish is a good common one, so is Dwarvish. Nothing wrong with those.
And all of a sudden, all of us want a giant.
Well, I think I just learned Giant because of Rune Knight. Because Giant Might and everything. I think I just learned it, or maybe something else. But
I think when we spoke about the languages, I was like going through and like, yeah, giant seems like a good idea. What is it? Like I had no clue. I just picked it.
Hmm.
this is gonna be scary. Whoever this is.
What are giants?
Giants?
Or what animals speak giants? I guess giants, but
Well, these, I guess, would be some examples of them. They speak Giant.
oh, they speak giant.
Yeah, and then we have these, and these, and these. I mean, giants speak giant.
Uh-huh.
Like dragons speak draconic.
I'm
Huh.
hoping we never need the language giant. But don't like some orcs or orcs speak or orger? Not
They speak
Okay.
Orcish.
But then they speak giant as well.
Some of them might, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, now I'm just curious. I'm looking up orcs.
Oh. Oh.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fucked.
orcs. No, not
I'm
orcs, but
I'm
orcs
fucked.
with G. Speak it.
Oh god.
Orcs speak common and orc.
No, not orcs. Orc, with G, like or orc. I'm
How do you spell it?
I'm dyslexic. OGR.
OTR.
Huh? T? No, not T. Orcs. I'm
Yeah.
gonna send you the link that I have
Alright.
open. I think it's the best. That
Oh.
Yeah.
orcs or orcs
Ogre.
or ogre. I had to think about Shrek the whole time. Like, is
They
it
are
actually
giants.
ogre?
Ogres are giants.
Oh,
So
Ogres
yeah.
do have layers.
Like like an
I'll be on
onion.
my way now.
Good night.
yeah. Good night. Thank you for the game.
Night.
It's
I'm
fun back to
fucked.
playing.
Yeah,
I'm
hope your your mouth is fine.
Yep.
I am so fucked because I double clicked the token
Mm-hmm.
and I can see the text
Mm-hmm.
worry hag of the fetty great gaze.
Mm-hmm. Or at the very least, that's what I want you to believe.
Don't worry. Slep is an adorable little thing.
Did you just say hack?
I'll just put it in
What
Discord.
what are you seeing?
Actually, like golden
Wasn't it like you see a person behind you?
yeah, yeah. Though I will say that they like are a lovely looking like elven girl. I think this is Green Song, judging by the hair.
Who knows?
Um, so this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to bullshit my way out of this one.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one.
Ooh,
You're trying to
ooh.
bullshit your way out of this one while trying to open a door, while Kaida is playing with a bunch of dogs. Invisible
Yeah.
shadow dogs.
I'm keeping them occupied.
Well,
A
there's
happy
that.
dog
There's also
is a
gargoyles.
nice dog.
There.
Yeah. Well, one of them did just get hit by like 4 points of shatter.
Hmm. And Lauren is traumatized by invisible dogs.
It
Dude,
was him or me,
Lauren,
okay? He could have just snapped my neck
it
right
was
then.
him or me. Dude had freaking trauma from like fucking childhood, like his like cat mom picking him up or something.
That's a way of putting it.
Is
I
that not
mean,
yeah, like cat that's how they pick up like kittens and stuff. Because
Yeah.
you're a tabaxi, that's literally how I can see you having PTSD on that.
Oh.
if only I've read the backstory.
Mhm.
Slep is just here. Slep is literally a walking vibe.
He's a walking vibe, and then we have these characters with actual backstory, which just interesting, deep
But
background story.
backstory. Like I make up Slep's backstory like constantly.
It
And that's
changes.
it's not changing, I add to it. For example, the cape and his hobby and love of being in backpacks. Like Slep truly doesn't need a backstory. He just needs the people that he's with, and then he'll bullshit things. Like
No.
when moments call, something will come out of my mouth.
You said, Slip, that she looks like a nice elven thing,
Yeah, elven woman.
but don't hags look normally disgusting or like witchy
Well,
like you would imagine like a bad witch?
well, no. They're green hags. Green hags are
You
actually
mean like
no, actually
that?
all hags. All hags are hard.
Or like that?
Yeah. Does it look? Oh, you can't see that.
Oh,
But I was thinking about something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
something
this
like
is gonna be fun.
that.
Well, we'll see if she actually attacks me. We'll even see if she attacks me. If she doesn't, then I have nothing wrong with her.
I don't know a lot about hags, but I think the thing I've heard so far is not a good thing.
Oh, and also, we're keeping this canon that since I was in her backpack, I 100% saw and maybe read a single page of Tuck's Love, right?
You could have.
Can we roll for it? Like I
Yes.
don't know, like a percentage roll
Perception?
or like
Perception?
a perception? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I was in that bag for a bit.
Oh.
Fuck. You danced on an 18. You danced on an 18 just to roll the
But
freaking 4.
there's also Kaida, sleight of hand. She might roll low.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I guess. Roll a sleight of hand. No,
Nope. You saw something just fall into the bag. She stuffed it in there. You kind of had got squeezed a bit to the side. But you ended
I
on the
mean-
back side of the
behind my
book.
cape. It was behind my cape.
you saw like, oh, there. You saw like what this book is about, like the mild version of it, like what they trying to sell you. Just two lovers, a romance novel.
I saw a tusk. And then my cape covered it before I could see anymore.
Hmm.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I look forward to next week, mainly on the fact of mainly on the fact of fuck. I wonder what might happen. Is this gonna be a 1v1? Is this gonna be a pleasant talk? Is this gonna be me being, oh, I'm sorry, could you wait right there for a moment? I just gotta.
Who knows? Who knows?
Is peace an option?
Peace is never an option.
Peace is always an option. Most of us didn't attack the dogs, and they
I
were
mean, we
pretty.
couldn't see them.
Look, it was a
Yeah.
startled reaction with PTSD being the cause. Like, it makes sense.
I mean, the dogs don't know that. Yes.
What is actually my passive perception?
What is your
25.
passive? We know the joke of
25?
A
Mhm.
lot.
wow, expertise, am I right?
How?
You take 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency.
And plus my class or whatever it's called.
No? And then you
No.
add additional plus 5 because you have advantage on it.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So probably everything that I roll would probably be lower than my passive perception.
That's why we just take your passive, because it's goddamn high. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Which means that
funny.
even if you roll a 1, you would still
Mhm.
have plus 4 from your wisdom,
Mhm.
plus 10 from your perception. So that's already 14.
Mhm.
Plus 5 if it involves psyched, which would make it a 19. You would
Which
have
nearly all
you would have 20 without having to roll, even if you got a 1. Just a flat out 20.
This is so weird to me. because like the other character I played is like a rogue who had like -3 at one point with wisdom.
Mhm.
So I would like be able to sneak into a room.
Mhm.
But first of all, I was a changeling, so I couldn't see in the darkness. And then I was like, okay, I try to see, and then it's like -1 perception. Okay, -1. What do I see? Yeah, you don't even see like the papers on the desk. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get another person. And then we like sneaked in another person. And as a joke, when she made that character, she said, "Oh, she can't read." And then we sneaked her into the room like James Bond style, Mission Impossible, and then all of a sudden it was like, "Okay, what do I see?" "Yeah, you see some papers," and it says, and then all of a sudden, "Wait, I can't read." She's like, "You see symbols, you don't know what they mean." So like the two people, we like in like a fashion like Mission Impossible style, we sneaked in, tried to rob it, and then the worst people with like perception and reading got in, and we're like, "Well, this sucks."
See? So you're probably wondering how we got here.
Yeah,
You're
it
probably
was
wondering how we even got this far. Well,
that our our last hope with that was we kinda took our smart druid who has like so little strength and so little dexterity that she was not able to climb up like a balcony, so we had to like literally um bind her on the rope and carry her up so she could read text that I was not able to see,
rude.
and the other person was able to read. And it took like 10 minutes for us to plan everything, and then it turned out so badly.
Your that party is like the classic team of we all specializes in something, but we're dog shit at the other. For example, me, the thief, I can break into any
Yeah.
place. I don't know where anything is.
The thing is,
The
the others are like that's their first campaign and everything, and I'm always like, I wish I could do a perception and see something, because like my perception is so bad to like get them to like look for things because they're really quiet. And I'm like, I
is always
hope
fun.
someone would inside check the person if it's truthful. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite things is to play a college eloquence bard with maxed out charisma and expertise on both the skills used for eloquence, because by level, I think it's like level 4 or 5, I think level 5, the minimum you can roll is 21.
What?
So
That's
so
insane.
the college, this is deception and persuasion, by the
Hmm.
way.
You cannot roll
The-
deception or persuasion. You cannot roll below a 10 unless you intentionally want to. If you
Yeah.
have expertise, that is 10 plus double your proficiency plus your charisma, and you're a bard, 5.
What?
Yeah.
So
So it's 10 plus, all your stuff, and since your expertise, it doubles your proficiency bonus at the time. So
Wait,
the minimum,
Lauren is a bard.
mhm.
What type
Yeah,
of bard, if I'm allowed to ask?
I don't think eloquence.
exactly that one.
Oh,
Wait, your eloquence?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Uh, so
Which is
yeah, the
funny
level,
because I don't even talk much.
yeah, you haven't, I haven't seen you use the ultimate ability of eloquence.
Yeah. He hasn't done so yet.
Oh my
I'm
it's
just
gonna come in clutch someday. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
we in front of something and it's like some political scheming, and all of a sudden Lauren steps forward and
What's your minimum roll? What's your minimum roll then?
I don't know how to check that.
10
What's
plus your charisma.
What's your modifier? Just
Alright.
what's your deception
That's-
modifier or persuasion modifier?
That's for 14 then.
Oh,
Pardon?
he said
14 minimum,
14.
yeah.
Persuasion.
14.
Yeah. Persuasion
So
plus
your
14, so
Your minimum is 24.
Oh, okay.
you can't
I don't
roll
know.
below 24 persuasion. As for
Yeah.
deception, yeah, 24 minimum.
So that means
Oh my.
if I roll a 20, that's going to be 34.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
If you.
I can, Lauren, if you would ask me about the book, I would tell you everything. But gladly, you'd have no clue about the book.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even in that
I
room.
love eloquence. Fun fact: it even overrides nat ones
Mm-hmm.
because it says the minimum you roll is a 10. If you roll 9 or lower, including
So
a
not
1
even
and
that one.
So
Like,
not even the nat 1 can stop an eloquence bard in persuasion and deception. And want me to tell you how you can make this even more stupid? Become a changeling. Become
I
whoever
love
the fuck,
changeling.
become whoever the fuck you want, and just lie about who you are, and no one will be able to beat your dirty 21 at level 5, or in this case, your dirty 20 freaking 4.
Yeah, just wait until he, reach high levels.
Yeah, when you reach higher level, you have a higher proficiency bonus, which increases.
Gotta roll like, okay, I got a 40 on persuasion. Oh, a bad roll, but guess it will be alright.
Oh,
37
damn it. Okay.
37. Oh my god.
So that's
on a
a
nat 20.
40, 48, 49. Like,
I'm gonna be brutally honest though. I didn't really know anything about which subclass to pick. I just went with eloquence because somebody
I
said, "Hey, it's busted. Just pick it." And I was like,
okay.
"Okay."
So Eloquence Bard's level 3 ability is the bread and butter of that entire class. That's the best thing about it. Everything else is mediocre or pretty, like, it's mediocre or pretty good.
Except for
I
unsettling words.
I just think it's
Yeah.
that it gets the best thing like so early.
That's
Because
why
like a
it's so
lot of
good.
other classes or subclasses, it takes like some time,
Maybe like level
to be
like
able to
around
fully
level 5.
potential.
Yeah, level 5 closer to level 10 for that really good ability.
Yeah.
But like no, level 3 you have that minimum ability, and that's why it's so like good, because you're level 3, you have like a +3 modifier or whatever. If you have max charisma or like a +4, which is like most people's average, or maybe by level 4 is most people average, you still have a minimum of close to 20. And then that's your minimum for deception and persuasion, and that's insane. But if you roll higher, you can have easily in the high 20s then.
I'm
Then
like
when you
Yeah,
reach
the
level 10,
say that.
oh,
I'm like imagine like future Gwents we like at like want to buy something and we're like, can we have like can we have it for cheaper? And he's like, no, we can't. And then we just pick you up and the cute little kitten right into their face. I'm like,
he's gonna do the Puss in Boots thing.
yeah.
He's
Mhm.
gonna do the Puss in Boots thing.
Oh, just
I-
wait until you get into towns.
Well,
Oh,
I
they
mean,
love you. They were like, do you want us to say my home? Free food? And we're like, we belong to him. He's in our group.
We have an adorable cat, and then we have a small slime baby.
True.
Like what are people gonna do?
Oh, what I
Hire
wanted
assassins.
when I wanted to ask, normally, the, the like for my dragon,
Mhm.
normally it is the level up on the 7th level. but in 1D&D, the subclass upgrade is on the 6th level.
Yes.
So I do it on the 6th level then.
Yes. Since you
Okay.
chose to the one D&D bard, you follow that.
Yeah,
As-
I don't plan to do one
You know,
D&D. I haven't read
I
too much.
started to think that my dragon is gonna be like a large one day. I'm like, how much does he eat then? Like, where will I keep him? Like, I started to think about that. Like, so it's like crazy.
I
You
would-
can
I
how
would
stock up
tell
on
you-
rations.
Yeah, how tall will his like token be in a fight when he's like fully grown?
Oh,
If I'm allowed to ask.
then if I'm not mistaken, he will be. He's small. He will grow to medium. He will then grow to large.
Medium is like the same size as I am.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just going to confirm the size, but
Wait, can he fly when he's medium?
No, but you can if you're small.
Well, no, I can sit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So can I ride him and then you aerial drop me?
The thing is, it says if I sit on it, then he's not capable to fly. But like I would imagine it's because we're the same size. But what about if a small person sits on it?
Maybe. I don't know,
Maybe.
unless it says otherwise that it can't fly, like
that's
I
how
don't know.
big
Or
he
maybe
will
if it
be.
just picks me up.
Dragon mount. Once it's medium sized, you can
I
ride
mean,
it.
the picture's gonna change because then he's like a bigger boy.
He's
But
big, big.
It can't use its flying speed on this feature when specifically someone is riding it.
Okay,
Mhm.
so yeah, it's just the act of someone riding it.
yeah.
Well, that's understandable. So no
But-
aerial drop.
You can do it at 15 level and above.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense because it's
I'm
pretty
gonna be the
small.
mother of dragons. At that
Yeah,
point,
Mhm.
I will burn everything. I
No, no,
burn
okay,
cities
okay.
down.
I recommend the only like goal that you need now is to somehow tame a baby Hydra or something.
Why?
Like
Yeah.
because Hydras are cool. If you
Yep.
want to be the mother of dragons, get a Hydra. Simple as that.
So
No,
I
but-
have one dragon, but many dragon heads.
Ah, they're all different. Trust me, I have a little Tiamat thing. It's fine.
There we go.
Uh,
But yeah, on a medium size, you can ride him.
Right. Well, you
That's-
can ride him in the battle.
Or Kaida
you
can stay
set
back
one of
and set Slip to ride.
Yeah. Now you don't have to throw me every time.
I just sent you.
Or
a
you can just
photo.
shoot him like usual.
Yeah. Wait, isn't your whole thing with your dragon mount that they can like deal an extra bit of damage if they're next to a person?
Within
Or
30
next to the
feet.
enemy? Ooh.
They can
Okay,
make
yeah.
one
Yeah.
use their reaction and give extra damage to anyone that
Oh,
lands an
yeah.
attack.
So like use the mount and me to go out, and then I'll just like activate the claws and do all that kind of stuff, and then
Mhm.
I'll just attack things.
Also, I believe when he grows into medium,
Mhm.
I get like a feature something with fire, like breath, something.
Oh,
Or is this later?
Level 11.
Is it level 11?
Mhm.
Is
You
this
have
a
to-
breath weapon attack?
I'm looking at the standard one. You have to look at the
Yeah.
archetype from 1D&D to get the exact number, but it's a higher level.
Okay.
The one that you get at 6th level is that you can ride it as a mount.
Mm-hmm.
It gets wings and a flying speed equals to its walking speed, 40 feet.
Mhm.
Magic Fang, its bite attack, gets an extra d6. And you get resistance to a damage type you choose for the dragon when you summon them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I chose like lightning.
You
That
can
does
switch that.
Yeah. I'm like, but I'm set on lightning right now.
Mhm.
Does it change like my with later level? Do I get like other types of dragon damage, or is it the same always?
You can choose between fire, cold, acid, lightning, and I believe poison.
Okay. So I do not get like other damage types later on.
Not unless you get some sort of magic item for Coda.
Oh, that would be cool. You could set something like that on my wish list for the lady.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name again?
Sophie.
Sophia.
Sophie. Yeah. Do you
As a-
need a saddle or something like that?
To ride them? No.
Yeah.
You do
Okay.
not need it because it's literally a feature of your subclass.
But slip.
He can hold on.
Okay.
He has high athletics.
That's good enough for me.
But you can get mounts and Saddle of the Cavalier. Whenever Coda is attacked, you can redirect the attack to whoever is riding it. So if Slip is riding,
I'm just like, how that damage goes to slip.
mm-hmm.
I mean, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Because like I can recast the dragon every day.
As an action, I
Yeah.
believe, and you have to spend a spell slot. You get once for free, and then you can cast it once for free
Mm-hmm.
until you have finished a long rest, unless you spend a first level spell slot or higher.
Is that
I-
once for free every time long like after long rest you get
Yeah.
it for free as well?
Wait,
Again,
One
yeah,
time-
okay.
Wait, who's casting magic?
Kaida can summon her dragon once for free.
Yeah, it's like is it real? Is my
Oh.
dragon real? Or is it not real?
It is considered
yeah.
a draconic companion. It is a draconic spirit.
Wait, actually, just wondering, is it in spirit like how we are, like astral plane and stuff?
As it is right now, it is spiritual, like you,
Hmm?
but it is considered just a small dragon. It is an actual dragon, not a spirit, not a summon. That is an actual dragon.
Dragon vermins do be like.
That's a
Okay,
real dragon.
I am gonna actually head off to bed. I have a party in the morning. I bought my friends one of the like lightsabers you see like advertisements and stuff.
Mhm.
It is pretty cool. It's like just one of the basic designs because it's the first time, trying and buying some of those. But they're pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
You also
yeah.
basically get fireball from your Drake 86
Sorry,
breath
what?
weapon.
Yeah, I
Oh, wait,
think
It becomes
86.
yeah, and it becomes 10d6 at level 15 or the highest one. And it only costs a third level spell slot to reuse it. Once for free.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I love your dragon.
And like it's like either he can brief it or I can brief it, isn't it?
dragon.
That the thing?
Just,
Yeah,
just
or me. Isn't that like the thing?
No, it's just a dragon.
Okay.
I mean, you can have the dragon, lean its head over yours and breathe out, and you can pretend. Or you can ride it,
Yeah. Well, but I think I'm gonna go now as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
It was really nice. Hope your mouth heals better.
My jaw,
Even though
and it's better.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
but still, it needs some time. Even though like any injuries in mouth heals way much faster than any other region. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because we keep biting ourselves, our tongues and
Yeah.
stuff. Evolution. These
Yeah.
dumbasses keep biting themselves.
True. Well, but I'm gonna go. Goodbye, everyone. It was
Bye.
really a good,
Yeah.
good play, good session, good
Yeah.
session.
Good session.
Yeah.
Oh, one question, Uri.
Yeah.
I did ask it earlier if you wanted any magic items, and inside of the cart last session, you got some magic items from the lightning storm.
All right.
The flower of lightning bolt and lightning storm. If you want to have any, you can move them to your inventory.
I will check it later, I suppose.
Hmm?
Right now, I'm just kind of mad that I slept in.
It happens. Besides, it's been
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah, that's exactly what makes me mad. Like I've been looking forward to this so much, and then I just. But yeah. Oh, I also just remembered the song.
Okay, we both need to set a reminder to have that at the start of the session, next session. That way, everyone can hear it.
Well, I can show it to you now if you want, or we can
Of
keep it for
course.
next time. Okay. Give me a second.
No rush. Here we go.
I think this is the first one that's mostly original, so I experimented a bit. Here goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I actually really liked it. I think I nailed the quote unquote heroic aspect of it.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how to put it, but yes, it had that. It had it. I liked it.
Thank you. Uh, well, I guess that's it for today.
Hmm. See you next week.
I hope I don't sleep in again.
Same.
See you.
Bye.
Take care.